Smashed out like it was good with y'all. How's your day? What's going on? Come in, come in, come in. Smash that like. I keep telling y'all about Jake Lang, man. Jake Lang was at the BET Awards last night. What was he doing at the BET Awards, man? Jake Lang, that same white supremacist guy I was telling y'all about. Smash that like. Come in, let's get this conversation held. What y'all got going on today? Who is Jake Lang? Does white supremacists speak for all white America? What's your opinion? Yeah, Jake Lang. I keep telling y'all, Jake Lang, that white guy that was on the phone with Jeff Madclef a few months ago, talking about he grew up scared of black people. That's why he's racist. Scared of black people. That's why the hell he's racist. This is Jake Lang right here. Let me see. Let me see. Can I find the jump? Yes, answer. Okay, my turn to speak. Nah, that's just the first part of it. There's a whole Jake Lang, Jeff Metcalf situation going on out here. It's all of it. And I don't know why people ain't shedding more light on it. But now, since this guy showed up at the BET Awards, they probably will shed more light on what's going on with this Jake Lang jump. But I kept telling y'all, it's a different agenda out here that we're not seeing. There's also a couple of people that's down with that agenda, but we'll never, you know what I mean, assume that they are because of how they're coming. But there's a couple of people, and all of them ain't white, that's down with the agenda trying to keep America separated. Smash that like, y'all. Three of y'all in here, man. Double tap the stream. Let's get them likes up. Shit, them likes up. What's going on with y'all? Make sure y'all taking the poll as you come in. Well, I knew it. What the hell is Jake Lang doing at the BET Awards? It's an agenda. The same reason that Drewski spoofed Erica Kirk. It's an agenda. He trying to rob a raw. So the next time we hear from him, he gonna be at some else black, and it's gonna cause like a beef between black people and white people. That's why Jake Lang was there. He didn't want nothing to happen at night. He wanted you to be aware of it so you could get mad about it. So the next time you see it, you're gonna be upset. What is he doing? We're gonna get that white guy. That's what he was there to do. He was there to say, hey, I'm here. Don't forget that there are white supremacists around. So the next time we see them, we're gonna react. You know what I'm saying? That's what that was about. It was, I mean, a trigger. Jake Lang. Come on now. I told y'all about that shit. Smash that like. Let's get them likes up. It's 18 of y'all in here, man. What was Jake Lang doing at the BET Awards last night? He was doing the same thing Drewski was doing. He was stirring the pot. He was doing the same thing that Drewski was doing. But y'all think, oh, Drewski's just a comedian. Nah, he's something else. You can see it since he been in his conception. It's been knocking dudes, but it's making it seem like it's all just fun and games. Nope. Last night was a whole display of white supremacy. What's going on in the Coast budgets? Did you see Jake Lang at BET? This shit getting comical now. What's his, I mean, interest at BET? Because it's going to be a large amount of black people that probably never heard of him. He wants himself to be made aware of on mainstream Black America. A lot of us don't watch it unless one of those rappers or something is involved. So they know what they're doing. Yeah, but it seemed like he was doing a skit though. He was doing a Drewski skit. Drewski a racist too though, Nicole. What's your feelings on Drewski? I see Drewski is doing a lot of spoofing black people, and also, I mean, he know that he has a powerful platform. He's leading them certain ways. Like he turned black people on to Erica Kirk, the ones that ain't never heard of her. He ain't racist. He worked for the racists though. He like a because he Juicy worked for the racists. If you look at all his work, it seemed like it's comedy. It seemed like it's super spoof, but it's super all of the black stereotypes. He puts them on and makes them like make everybody laugh at us and laugh with him. Yeah, of course. You can tell because he's the number one promoter of black stereotypes. And he makes it as his comedy. And he's it's ramping up now. That whole thing last night at BET was a black stereotypical barbecue. And they had the white guy, the white neighbor next door was Jake Lang, who called the police on the loud ninja music. You should have went to be like a man, weapon, or people. You should have went toe to toe like a man. Weapons are for people that are afraid. No, they're not. Smash that light. He should have walked away. Both of them should have walked away, Karen. Why shouldn't have the other guy had walked away? The coach invited him in. They weren't at school, they were at a track meet. And I don't know what have y'all ever did any research on Carmelo or even Austin? Have you did any research on Carmelo Austin? Both of them are exceptionally well students. They were well liked at their schools. I mean, the white kid had a little bully in his background, but you know what I mean? Because but both of them were exceptional kids. If you need to sleep, carry your ass to sleep. But mind you, sleep is the cousin of death. So don't be surprised if they come a knocking. Smash that light. So if Austin and his team was on demon time, you came to the tent and sat down for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You take so long to get the party started from jump. Took too long for two so called. Nah, they tried to fucking intimidate and one of them got killed. That's what I see with it. That's my opinion. Ain't no 4 more minutes. They took too long and got killed, G. You don't run up on a motherfucker. I mean, you walk up and you think before you react. Fools rush in. He ran up with that bully shit and he got poked. I don't care if you are black, white, purple. Fight like a man. Ain't no fight like a man. Ain't no rules in fighting. Ain't no rules in fighting, dude. Nope. Some people might not even know about race. They might be a racist because that's what they was taught. They don't even know they're doing it because it's a learned behavior and becomes so normal. I mean, smash that like, share me out, man. 21 people in here. Let's get them likes up. Let's get them likes up, man. If you think Austin Metcalf got murdered by Carmelo, let's get them lights up. Okay, he ain't make sense. Hey, but he's still a sucker, man. That Joe Jackson shit is funny, but I think it's a slight at black fathers. I mean, that Joe Jackson shit, it's funny, true indeed. But when you really think about what's he doing, but he is a racist. He worked for the racists. I'm telling you, it seems like it's comedy, but that agenda is there. When I look at all his bodies of work, it's taking all the black stereotypical stuff and making fun of it, laughing. We laughing at it, but they are getting like insight on how we move. Like the one he did when the dude be selling drugs at work, how to be bossing shit up. He's peeping these people on how we really move, though. If you really figure it out, he's dropping game. Yeah, but the white people he do it to, like Erica Kirk. Nobody in the black community really knew of Erica Kirk besides the people that follow politics, I mean, and stuff like that. And now what he did was, even though it was in a bad way, all publicity is good publicity. He has infused her in on black culture right now in pop culture right now, even at the time that we need to know her because that's when she was bubbling. And you know what? People that didn't know her, you know, that followed Drewski, when they didn't know her, you know what motherfuckers do? Google it. Do. Now her name was trending and bubbling in our lexicon. And then once they Google the shit, you know how the algorithm works? It'll start showing Erica Cook will start popping up in their algorithms now. When they didn't even want it, they just wanted to see who Drewski was talking about. You see what I'm saying? And Drewski with that Black Father shit the other night with that Joe shit, it went beyond the I mean, it went beyond just being comedy. And I see that in a lot of his bodies of work, which, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's funny, but when you think about it, he really doing some damage to the black community. You know what I'm saying? No, he was not. My question is, who made those white boys the rent police? Right. Who made and the coach told him to come on in there. What's a good job just standing there passing all the awards and being a comedian, spoofing all the black folks? I ain't watch it though. I just heard when I heard about the Jake Lane thing, I did my one too. I don't never watch that brainwashing shit because when they want to brainwash you or do something, that's what they gonna do with that because that's what they know that's where all the niggas gonna be at. I mean, black men gonna be somewhere being black men. That's just my opinion. That's nigga fest. All that nigga music, you know what I mean? I listen to black people music and stuff that uplift us, not drill culture and primping and praying about some big ass Chevys and you don't own no car companies. You know what I'm saying? So Jake Lane was where all the black people was at because he knew that he wanted to get their attention. Now motherfuckers that don't even know who he is Googling this son of a bitch. You better him in here in space without oxygen. What's going on, Lynn? Yes, it was. He was. What you say? Was it one of them on the show? I know because they own it. That was our minstrel show. And if you say was it none of, yes, it was when he was spoofing Jay Z. That's all the stuff he was doing was he was doing blackface. A black man was doing blackface. He was spoofing and pantomiming us in our face, and we was laughing at it. And it would just get them. That's a bunch of memes right now all over on the white internet, white Twitter. Those what he was doing up there last night. It's like it's hurting more than it's helping. All it's doing is making us laughing. But is giving cannon fodder, man. Yes, he can. He was doing blackface last night. Blackface ain't nothing physical, it's mentally. He was doing blackface. He was spoofing black people. He was treating us like all of us was step and fetch it. Nope, black man can be racist and they can do blackface, Nicole. And that's my opinion. He was doing he was pantomiming us last night the whole way through. And we'll never see it because no, he wasn't he. Because you like Drewski, you want to laugh and you fall into the beat that BET shit. Come on, they bought the channel and turned that bitch into a goddamn infomercial. Ain't nothing black about it. It shouldn't be called BET no more. It should be called For What. You feel me? Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't feel like it was comedy. This is how I feel about it. I don't feel like it was comedy. I feel like it was satire and it was spoof. And he does it with all of that shit. It's like this nigga giving up game, and he also making a mockery of black people, clowning. And the white people that he turned you on to is ones that generally you would never even experience. Like Jake Lang. Regular people would never experience him. That's why it seems like a setup. Regular black men would never hear about this Muyan because you could ask a black person, name three people that were down with the January 6th shit and got out. They couldn't tell you. They were like, January 6th, what? You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm a realist with it. That nigga Drewski is. I mean, he with Kevin Hart couldn't do it. Tiffany Haddish tried to do it too. I know I was. See how you do it? You just like a goddamn on black woman. When don't shit don't go right, you'll bring up something else. I know I was. I damn sure. See, you know what? You always doing something, Nicole. You always. I was about to vote for that nigga, but you know I'm right. You scary shit, man. You know I'm right. I was gonna vote for him. I was because I'm tired of the fucking Democrats, and I wasn't. I was even going against Kamala. I was going against Democrats, and now that I found out that they super fucking Democratic socialists, I'm really not voting for him. Kamala Karmelo is a what? You don't even know what that shit means, Save America. That shit 2 weeks ago. That shit ain't trending no more, man. They talking about Jake Lang at BET, and here you go talking about a watermelon felon. Look, man, that shit, they ain't even, I mean, yep, white men. Y'all just look on the TV. White men been got there doing a bunch of kiddie phone porn now. Okay. I'll go for it, Nicole. But it won our award show. We don't own BET. They just let them have a little, you know what I mean, emoji. They had a emoji fest that they sponsor. You feel me? You say he won't wrong. Wow, but that ain't nothing to laugh about, Gooch. That's nothing to laugh about. White kids' biggest problem. I mean, Austin was a victim, as well as Carmelo Save America. But I noticed ain't there one of y'all said, rest in peace, Austin. Y'all too busy knocking Carmelo to even think about that. A white guy, a white kid died, and a black kid's going to prison. But you're too busy lambasting Carmelo to say, to stop and take a breath and say, and rest in peace, Austin. Because you don't give a fuck about Austin. All you care about is that another black man went to jail and he won't have a baby by your daughter. There's one black man that won't have a baby by your daughter. Both kids, right? Yes, Carmelo is a victim. He's a victim of all of our conversation because now he's the topic of conversation of people that he never even met. People that he never even met hate him and they don't give a fuck about the dude he killed. They just hate him. You know what I mean? You supported Jeff Metcalf, right? So you're a white supremacist because Jeff Metcalf went white supremacist on us. So did Jake Lang. Remember Jake Lang and Metcalf conversation? And if you support him, why you not supporting him? Why you too busy trying to deport Carmelo to prison? If you support Jeff Metcalf, support Jeff Metcalf. Look at that watermelon felon. Can you spell watermelon felon? Hey, por favor, por favor. Never, no. Por favor. Can you spell watermelon felon? If I get called out, it depends on how I'm feeling. If I got a knife in my pocket, you fucking right, I'm gonna kill him. Especially if I get called out with some "you bitch ass nigga" type shit. He's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna whatever I got, I'm gonna kill him. I go to war. I don't go. You know what I mean? They want boxing. They was going to war. That was war. So yeah, I'm gonna pick a gun or a knife, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no qualms about it. That's you making excuses for some white kid that got stabbed because a black guy did it. You don't give a fuck about the little white kid. I noticed you asked me some dumb shit. You didn't ask me nothing about, wait, hey, what was Austin buried in? I mean, what was his favorite ice cream? All y'all want to know is how long that black dude got to do. You know what I mean? Because I think he should do more. You know what I'm saying? See, that shit don't even sound like fried chicken convention. See what I'm saying? How do you spell watermelon felon? Can any of y'all smart guys tell me? Smash that like, y'all. Yep, not created of all. Richard, they just that shit crazy, man. What's going on, Soup from the Boy Files? What's up with you? I support Carmelo receiving a fire trial. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you know that 75% of the people that was riding that Popeye's chicken was white. You know, y'all the only motherfuckers that get mad and go up to the counter and act like y'all deserve something. That's why you often get your food spit in. You heard about that white lady that she got on that black guy and he spit in her food and gave her herpes? Because you keep going up there running your mouth. They got a whole section on the internet for y'all. It's called Karens. The Boondocks is the predecessor to Drewski. Drewski do the same shit the Boondocks do. His trial is weird and all this conversation about it is weird. But the weird thing about it is that y'all not seeing what it is. Is it just another motherfucking, I mean, flame that's being lit to start the fire for the white supremacists and nationalists to take over um the parts of the country that they don't have no influence. Why was Jake Lang at the fucking BET Awards? What's up with you, Spicy Scorpio? It was a white woman that gave another white woman herpes. Wow, that's even crazy. I thought it was a white man. Karen gave Karen herpes. Wow, I thought it was a white man. Y'all keep fucking keying in on that knife. Y'all keep keying on that knife. He could have had that knife for the walk there. He might have had to leave there by himself for protection. It just so happened a bully ran up and got poked. I mean, and why are you a glory hole, Darth Clorox? I mean, you got the right name, Darth Clorox, because there ain't nothing sip about you. You know what I mean? RP Austin Metcalf. That's what it is, non mercy. Salute for that. Kamalo is gonna be farting like a frog on soon. Sure he is, Save America. Is that what happened to you when you got arrested for drunk driving? Did some black guy fuck your hips off? Save America? I'm talking to you. Did some black guy, run up in your ass? That's why you got so much dick talk for Carmelo. I ain't never seen so many homos talk homophobic shit in my life. Y'all all know white boys get fucked at home by their dad. It's all over the news. Your dad is raping the whole Boy Scouts, kid. And you come in here and say Carmelo's gonna be that shit is so disrespectful, but it shows me a key insight on y'all, man. Yeah, ain't no fucking wow, dude. There wasn't no wow. Yeah, worrying about somebody else, but that's what all these little white boys do. 50-year-old little white boys talking gay jokes because all of y'all been touched. Boy Scouts, your priest, all that bullshit. The white police chief, the white sheriff. Go Google that shit. Go, just put Googling kitty porn. Watch a bunch of police officer firemen pop up that's white. Like, what the fuck? Africa sucks, dude. Africa ain't shit. You can't say Africa in my name in the same sentence because I ain't got shit to do with Africa. Africa sucks, dude. Smash that like. Nope, he fucked Justin Bieber. Diddy ain't fuck black people. He fucked Justin Bieber. All the black people, he just watched his girl get fucked by black people. You know what I mean? So get your mind right. Ain't no such thing as an African American. I'm tired of y'all saying it. Cannon. What's up, Cannon? What's up with you, family? Yeah, his spot smell like latex, right? Latex or Sunny Delight, because that's what he got. He gave his booty up for two Hostess cupcakes and a Sunny Delight. As a Democrat myself, I love Hitler. Are you Democrat and socialist, or are you a Democrat redeemed? And that sounds so stupid. I don't care if you love Hitler. What did Hitler do to me? White folks should be mad with Hitler. I'm not mad with him. What did he do to me? Right, a bunch of white trash racists. What's up, Joe Buckley? What's up with you? Jake is retarded. Remember, I kept telling y'all about Jake last year, man. Now he done got that up at the fucking BET Awards. Come on, man. No, Lincoln ain't playing shit. He got popped in the fucking head. uh Dude Johnson paid all y'all cracker slave owners for the black slaves, so making the United States the biggest owner of slaves because they bought them from the Confederates, okay, and then they just released them into the motherfucking United States, which is the biggest plantation. If it's not going over your head with the other slaves and the indentured servants, the indentured servants enjoyed white privilege. The free allegedly slaves enjoyed American privilege. You know what I mean? But y'all know if you ain't got the debits and chips, you got to pay for all this privilege that's going around. White boys just can't get that. White folks, well, I'm white. I never had white privilege because you ain't got no fucking money. You broke, motherfucker. Switch your situation and change your job so you can pay for some white privilege, dude. I'm white and I didn't have white privilege because you're broke, motherfucker. That's why. American dream, American white, all that shit costs money. You feel me? Smash that like. Smash that light, man. And look at where it got you. Your work ethic, huh? We good. I say not my work ethic. Speak for whoever you talking about, dude. You know what I mean? Speak for whoever you talking about. I've been learning the concept. If you don't make money in your sleep, you're gonna work till you die. Especially, you know what I mean, as all the CEOs are white. I'm like this. I'm not gonna make your fucking dream come true because I'm too busy making mine come true, chump. So nah, y'all keep saying we, you, they. You ain't got no excuse. I mean, you are poor. Where do you find the time to be racist? Right. You know what? Because it's ingrained in us to be racist when we're poor because we think that the other poor person that's another color is the problem. He's the problem. He's the problem. No, you're the problem. Yeah, so that's how I don't understand how y'all coming here saying somebody gonna touch him. If he known for killing you for touching him, what you think gonna happen in prison? Well, that's the law. No, I don't have no black people don't have privileges. You know what I'm saying? You know what black privileges are? The privilege to accept that they were slaves or to you know what I mean, that's a black privilege. Racism kills people. Salute. They are dumb and poor. Where do you? Yeah, they're dumb poor people. Because if they was rich, they're too busy being rich. They wouldn't be even. You know what I mean, tell me about it. But that Negro shit. That who's a Negro? You see what I'm saying? Being poor and white don't mean shit. I'm sorry. That's better. But Negro doesn't exist. But poor and white is just poor and white, motherfucker. You ain't better than nobody. You're not shit. Know that. There's no more white people are better than black people. Black people are better than white people. You're not shit, dude. So just face it. Trying to make that shit sound good. Keep your down hands to yourself, Terry, or they gonna poke the shit out you. Just what it is. What are you talking about? You not Save America. You're not even making sense of it. Wasn't better than Negroes. Yo, dude, you sound like an old black exploitation movie, nigga. You sound like a detective on an old black exploitation movie. Officer Dickhead. Go take a nap, man. Go take a motherfucking nap. Smash that like, brother. That I don't always agree on things, but I respect exactly. Exactly. Your people are stealing, get caught in something stupid, or get killed, and it's caught. White people steal like a motherfucker now. You forgot about the faces of meth. White people are the number one criminals now. Meth got y'all stealing hubcaps and copper out people got there going plumbing and shit and hair growing out y'all ears. What are you talking about? My people get caught stealing. White people are that shit is happening to white people now. But when I see them get caught doing this, and I look at them and I say, damn, the way they talking and acting is how they would show a black person. It almost if I would close my eyes, I would think they were talking about a black person. Open my eyes, and it's like they steal everything. They damn near done stole the criminal profile. Ain't that something? White folks, y'all steal everything. Y'all done stole the criminal profile. I mean, black man don't get looked at now. A dirty ass white dude will get looked at. And what are all y'all white guys holding up those signs on Martin Luther King Boulevard for? Next time I go past the Martin Luther King Boulevard in my city, I'm gonna show y'all. It's like 5 white guys holding up a sign on MLK. What the fuck? In every city, it's white people begging for money on Martin Luther King Boulevard. You know, it's a Martin Luther King Boulevard in every state, every city. And there's white people out there. Am I lying? Has somebody seen it? Man, that shit old as fuck, Save America. That's not even true. That was a misconception of the population from the 50s. You know that we 15% of the population, so the 13%, don't try to change the number. And at first it was saying that we was 13% of the population and 59% of crime. Get the statistics right, dude. You know how many times somebody came in here and said that, Save America? And here you go with that bullshit. See what I'm saying? That's why you don't even know what you're talking about. So I shouldn't even be responding to you. Nah, I shouldn't even be responding to you. You just texting shit. Save America. Jake Lane probably got paid to cause problems. MLK sucks, man. I don't give a fuck what MLK say. BMC said every white motherfucker that's hungry is standing on Martin Luther King Boulevard begging for food, and if they could stand out there 8 hours, they could take their funk ass to work. You ever thought about that? If these dirty white motherfuckers can stand on the fucking Martin Luther King Boulevard, they can go to work. Just like these black people that can ask you for money. When a black person comes to me and asks for money, don't come and ask me for no fucking money. Go get to it, dude. Start a YouTube page or something. Something. I mean, why can they not stand out there? They can, but it's just ironic that they're standing on Martin Luther King Boulevard. Black people walk with Martin Luther King for our freedom. Now, some hungry white dude is standing on Martin Luther King Boulevard asking for fucking food. That's why they can't stand out there. You know what I'm saying? When I go past Martin Luther King Boulevard, I see anywhere I go at, I'm gonna start videotaping this shit. I don't see a lot of homeless black people. The people that I see standing in that medium with the black people are the Nation of Islam. And I give them $1. I go right past the hungry white dude. Because if you can stand out here all day with a chair and a boom box and a cell phone holding a sign for some food, you can take your funky ass to the fucking temporary service. Imagine what you said. You said used to. That's not now. You used to ain't the same as what's going on now. I used to love her. She used to love me. That's old. You know what I mean? Don't go back. We talking about now, not used to, now. Predominantly everywhere I see homeless people, it's young white men. I very rarely see black women out here homeless. And when they're homeless, they're old as fuck. And it seems like it's more of a mental instability that keeps them homeless. But the predominantly I see in my area is homeless white boys. No, they renamed the streets for Martin Luther King. They weren't told they was to rename the street. They renamed it because he part of the program too. So you know what I mean. That goes along with giving him a holiday and a monument in Washington D.C. because he fulfilled his half of the big plan. And you know what I mean, white meth heads, white crackheads. You know what I mean, Robert E. Lee do got a holiday in Virginia. They love Robert E. Lee and his fucking daddy, Lightfoot Henry Lee. Shit, Robert E. Lee is damn near Virginia royalty. I don't know. Every African run country is a shithole. Why is every European country run a shithole? Name one European country that's not a shithole. Right, that's what they call it, but it's white guilt, man. Yeah, Robert E. Lee in Virginia, this shit is this. They love Robert E. Lee. Y'all know that Robert E. Lee taught all the generals, even the Union ones. He was their teacher at West Point. Somebody time this bitch ass out. I knew it was gonna happen. Very seldom do my moderators time somebody out. Yes, you do. Hit dog gonna holler. Yeah, you can send me a Bowie knife. Is it go? It better than have no fucking um bodies on that bitch. Is it one that you? But hey, Ian, don't you carry your Bowie knife? If people act like people don't carry knives, Ian, you probably got a Bowie knife strapped to your thigh right now. Smash that light. No, the ones that's online don't smoke meth. That's the dangerous ones. The guys that smoking meth, the white guys that smoking meth, they're just a product of their environment. They came in from poverty just like us to be for real. But the people that online, they're not smoking meth. They're just some racist motherfucking pieces of shit. And they can hide online. These people online are probably just smoking weed and drinking. Ain't no drug addicts up here because they're too busy going handle their addiction that they drug addicts. These people that's online are the most dangerous ones because they are really expressing their feelings. Keyboard racists. You know what I'm saying? Carmelo was not wrong. Okay. So you got a sharp blade. So is that blade out of Damascus? Was it made from the Middle East? Why is it always the losers of the white race to feel the most superior? Yep. I told y'all, it's always somebody that ain't shit try to tell you you ain't shit. Yep, it'll come in handy, especially if somebody run up on you, right or wrong, and especially if somebody runs up on you and you got street experience too. You got street experience and you know better. That knife will come in handy if somebody runs up on you. You won't even think about poking their ass with it. Funny how many black people can't admit there's the most racist of all. Nope, we're not the most racist, but we're racist. But you know what I mean? Well, I guess not all of y'all, but just you, huh? You couldn't come in with a sensible answer to it. You know what I mean? Hit dog gonna holler though. Hit dog gonna holler. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Smash that like. Everywhere in America. Let's put America. White folks is cracked out. They've been cracked out and on crystal meth. I'm not dissing white people. I'm just bringing them up to speed on that. Your shit stinks too. You know what I mean? I'm not against white people. I'm against people who weaponize themselves being white. Like half of y'all that's in here. So half of y'all know who y'all are, and I respect that. But I don't respect the motherfucker that try to weaponize themselves being white. Because you ain't shit either. Yeah. Yo, Ian. The cat they just playing. See, they would rather promote some bullshit than help me cop this e-bike. What's the weather out here? It's 79 degrees. I told you when I get to the initial point and like I got under 30 days, I'm gonna put the other half of it and buy the shit. I'm gonna put the other half because I'm halfway there. I was looking at 7, I'm looking at a 5, and I'm halfway to that with my donations. So it's 102 where you at? If the other people don't have a weapon, shit, ain't no rules in war. Why y'all keep got that going? There are no rules in war. Ask the Ku Klux Klan. Those black guys that they pulled out of their houses in front of their family didn't have a weapon, but all of them had shotguns, gasoline, wooden crosses, and then axe handles and shit. Damn, you said hell, Emperor Trump. You know you in a false existence, Queen, whatever your name is, Nala American bullshit. You know you a fucking in a dream. Hell, Emperor Trump. God damn, you giving this white man false motherfucking titles and shit. You know you're disillusioned. I would have been cool with President Trump is the best president, but all of that all that shit, you got to be indoctrinated or just pulling my leg. You got to be. Why are you bothered about what the white man does? Why are you bothered about what a black man does? Why are you bothered about what the black man doing? You the one. No, you can't. Why are you bothered about the black man? Ola, whatever you fucking name it. Why you bothered with the black man's doing? You worried about what I'm doing. I mean, you pressed. What's my favorite DC character? No, my favorite DC character is not that bullshit. My favorite DC character would be Booster Gold. That was my favorite DC character. Yeah, they're in a cult. White folks seemingly in a cult too. Some white people are in a cult too. The KKK. Look at this guy. Break it on there. So threatening violence against whites. I'm threatening violence against nobody, dude. You don't need violence. You need education. You need to be re-educated. You don't. I don't need to beat your ass. I need to beat your brain and beat all of that fucking bullshit that you don't. You know what I mean? You need re-education. You don't need your ass whooped. You need your brain fine-tuned. Rambo, what up, Rambo? Who? They're gonna shut me down anyway. He can't do shit. I mean, yes, because he stabbed somebody. Joe, see, you fight fire with their ass. Well, white people are a subspecies. You ever thought about that? Y'all first sightings was in the Caucasus Mountains. Y'all was sleeping with y'all dogs. That's why y'all try to duck that Caucasus name now. Where everybody, what's a Caucasus? A Caucasian. White folks. Y'all from Armenia. Your ancestors are from Armenia and Iran, and y'all are blowing up Iran. Iran means the land of the Aryan people. Smash that light. Yep, that's why they always keep the Neanderthal around the name, tossing it up because that's their ancestors. Once they come out, they'll, you know what I mean? The mountain of the Caucasus. That's why they don't have anything stone. Anything stone they get, they rave about it. Like Stonehenge is a bunch of bricks, some big rocks. Ain't no conformity to it, but they make it seem like it's the best thing since sliced cheese. They don't have no technology beyond what they learned from their interaction with the man of color, with the human. I know. Why don't we hear honky? We don't hear Caucasian. Cracker, they done turned cracker into the white boy nigger because they call themselves crackers now and rednecks. But we that damn that honky shit right now. Why don't we hear the word Caucasian anymore? That's what's the real about it. Those shits are just slang terms, no less derogatory slang terms like Jew, chink, and spick. But why don't we hear what they really are terms anymore? Because Caucasian is what they are. From the Caucasus Mountains. You know why? They don't want you to know that. Ain't nothing European about them. Europe is not a fucking continent. It's a peninsula. It's little as fuck. But they have their origin in the Caucasus Mountains, man. Mate, to be honest, you have living in mud huts, wiping your ass with your bare hands. What people had? Okay, listen to this shit. I just watched a deep dive into the city of London. They was wiping their ass with their bare hands the same time they was coming over here to the Jamestown colony. You do realize that, right? Everybody started out wiping their ass with their bare hands because toilet paper is a product that was invented. You know what I'm saying? And mud huts. White folks were living in caves, sleeping with dogs, and sleeping with their little hippolytes on their shield. The 300, that was mad sus. Christians don't exist. They were created. There's no color for Christians. Go sit down. If that's the case, they would have kept these people that became Christians as slaves and made them free. But then after the Stono Rebellion, even if you did accept being a Christian, you still was a slave because Obama made every single piece of government paperwork be changed to white, not Caucasian. I never heard of that. They stopped calling themselves Caucasian way before Obama. Wasn't no Caucasian. Is that a joke in? Because they never Obama that Caucasian had been got disappeared. They disappeared after Caucasian after the 70s. Remember when they used to be don't talk white Caucasian male? Now, I mean, gonna say, God damn, Ian. Give me some intel on that. But yeah, Caucasian. Why don't y'all call yourself Caucasian, Ian? Do you know anybody that still calls itself Caucasian, but they want me to call myself African? And they'll say, well, y'all are from Africa. All of you guys are from the Caucasian mountains. Black people don't go to hell in a Muslim book because black people wrote that fucking book. Muhammad was a man of color as well as everybody in the Bible. Black is only in America. There are no black people in Africa. They're wherever their nationality, their tribe, or their group are. Only black people on the planet are in America because we're the only ones that got there going adhere to that shit, black and white. There are no black people in the Middle East. There, whatever their tribe is, whatever their peoples are, their nationality. As a black man, more racist black people than white, and all politicians are corrupt. Who is it needs to go back to how it was when it started, when politicians didn't make money from politics? Well, that must be the beginning of time because even the king is a politician. It's just a different kind of style of government. The king is the monarchy, if you understand politics. So politics, they used to get a dude that was to represent a little bit more because he's the dude that represent. You know what I mean? I can tell some of y'all don't really understand the concept of politics. I'm mixed race, but the police identify me as Caucasian or Hispanic, depending on whether I did something or not. Right, Robert. I still look for Caucasian on forums when I fill them out. It's just a polite convo. I just say I'm American. Right, Ian. But that Caucasian shit, why did they fucking suppress it? The Adam Hadith. It's Hadith, not Hadith. It's Hadith. Okay? Man, cut it out. And then you're a white dude and you got a black person name. See, I can't even talk to you. You are Queen Nala. You're a black dude. You're a white dude. acting like you a black lady. Like, what type shit is that? What type shit is that? See what I'm saying? Exactly. And I know who you are. It's always these white clowns, man. These clowns, man. You a white guy, man. Nala is your dog. Why are we always discussing some Bible or some Quran, motherfucker? I'm talking about what's going on in 2026, man. You can't stay on point with the job is. You're fired, dude. Go play with your dog. The beginning of America was volunteer work and they had to keep their day jobs. Sure. Carmelo's a killer. You are a racist piece of shit. And your name's Ninja. Go take a nap, dude. You out of here too. Since I'm a racist piece of shit, ain't no need in you hearing it. You're out. Go get on your old or your new one so you can come back and troll. You're out, Ninja. Sucker ass. What's going on, Fritz? I'm way past 50. Thank you for the compliment though. I never see 50 unless I turn on a mini man video, dude. I'm way past 50, homie. That's crazy. I won't see 50 again unless I got that going to turn on a 50 cent video, my G. But thanks for the compliment. Wow, they got him out of here. People of color so great, then why is I don't know. Why do you keep asking me about Africa? I'm Black American. I worry about why America is not developed. You understand? I don't give a fuck about Africans. And that's I'm gonna keep it relevant, real deal, Holyfield. Listen, you keep all of y'all racists that's coming in here saying that other shit. You don't like what they call that other shit, do they? But the motherfucker said I'm pushing 50. I'm way past 50. I would never see 50 again unless I turn on Mini Men's video. These motherfuckers is crazy, but are you still old but for pop? How does that even make sense, Yahuda? Wrong place, wrong time. I agree with you. I agree with you, Khalees. The wrong place, wrong time. Both of them. But both of them should have stood down. So, I mean, when Lions attacked, both of them, they wanted it. Huh? Morgan Freeman, I don't believe him. They want to make him the voice of God. Morgan Freeman, they try to turn him into when you close your eye, you hear his voice as God. Ian, salute. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf. You notice everybody here coming here saying a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? It's Yoda, the Jewish demon. Y'all see that? Read that joint where it say maybe that the Darth Vader and them was the good guys and Yoda and them was the bad guys? Logical assessments. What's going on with you? Okay. Hey man, I think you have a huge chip on your shoulder, much like the rest of your race. Wow. I do feel nope, I'm gonna lose any sleep. You know what? Akolo, you a piece of shit yourself. And you was in here for a minute, just sat here. I mean, it took you that long to write all that psycho babble bullshit. Peace, homie. I mean, let me help you. I mean, you know what Donald Trump would tell your ass right now, whether you white or black, he'd look you straight in the eye and say, you're fired. So I don't give a damn what you say. Hit dog gonna holler. All y'all coming in here saying all this racial stuff about Carmelo and me and everything, hit dog gonna holler. You're fired. Exactly, homie. Wow. All y'all coming here saying that shit, I knew it. That's why I keep doing it because I know you can't resist it. A chance to call somebody out of their name because you were inbred to do that, to be racist. That's why I mean, free Mello. That's what it is. Free him too, man, because it's good. But that's why I got that title. Why was calling more wrong and right? Because y'all are coming here and do it yourself. You'll come in here and say, hey, I'm a racist just by your comments. You know what I mean? Smash that like, man. There's a theory about how villains are good guys. And here, right? And Pastor Troy had a song called "Vice Versa." What if the devil was good and God was out to hurt you? And I play that song every time I go up against these devils when I'm about to go to court. That's one of the fight songs I play in the mornings. That "Vice Versa" from Pastor Troy, because you know what I mean. Once the motherfuckers say "All rise," it's on. Look at John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Hit dogs holler. But guess what? A whoop dog ain't gonna pop, knock his ass out, and get it done. You know what I'm saying? 35 years was fair considering he's only got to do half. No, he can be considered for parole in 17 years. He's not guaranteed parole. Parole is know what I mean, a privilege. They don't just give him parole in 17 years, dude. And he in Texas, you know how many times I've seen somebody go up for parole and for doing 25 years of life, they do 25 years, and the motherfucker say you don't have that much time in on a crime. Ah! Smash that like. You know it's fire. I mean, yo, fire. That's one of my catchphrases, man. Smash it and share me out. I mean, true indeed, we don't agree. Okay? But that's no reason to, I mean, not support shit. Your opinion is greatly appreciated. Hey, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith, what you on today, family? What you on today? You think you JKO? You know that helps my algorithm, but I mean, Ian, salute for that. Salute, Ian, endeavoring to contribute to the BMC e-bike foundation. Salute, family. Yeah, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith, what you on right now, man? Do it though. That's you know what I mean. Say Karmelo was wrong. He killed the man. I don't know how. He killed the young boy. A kid killed the kid. Salute, fam. That's what it is. He killed the kid, but shit, it was two kids, and nobody ain't saying Austin's name. But Ian. All y'all are coming here so busy trying to lambaste Carmelo. Nobody said I feel sorry for his family or damn, Austin didn't get a chance to live out his football career or whatever, or damn, his brother probably missed him. We never had a conversation on Carmelo or Austin pre, like they were good kids, or he was a football player, he fucked up his career. All y'all are coming in saying is this guy's a black killer. Y'all don't even probably know the story. All you saw was the picture of a black guy and a white guy. MAGA is the reason for the divide. I'm Jewish, white, and can sense evil when it's here. Trump is evil. Jam, if you listen to what the people come in here say, your whole family, your whole lineage is evil. They say the Jewish people are the problem. Look, look, Rambo, Jewish, I told they about to get on your ass. Maybe you should have kept that Jewish stuff to yourself. What was he supposed to stab him slow? What was he supposed to stab him slow, Cap? Cap, was he supposed to say? Ooh, oh no, no, no. He supposed to jig his ass. Shit. As I was told, you're not practicing. Okay, so Judaism is just your culture. It's not your religion. Okay. I won't say race because it's a ethnic religion. I mean, it's not a race. Smash that like. Why can't black people love Israel? Y'all got too many people that y'all hate, man. That's the thing. Y'all got too many people that y'all hate and that y'all think black people should hate instead of the motherfuckers that's really the problem. He said he wasn't a Jew. He was a Jew by ethnic culturally. He's not a practicing Jewish. Black culture idolizes and fantasizes about crime. No, the black culture is crime because that's all y'all portray us as. Every time you see a black man on TV, he's a pimp, a or bank robber, drug dealer, bodyguard. You never show him in a positive light. You know what I'm saying? But white folks ain't shit now, and it's starting to show with everybody with these cameras. You'll see us getting money for playing these parts. White people actually are bums standing on MLK with a fucking sign. They also are going through a crystal meth fucking it's fucking y'all up. That crystal meth and pills. Pills and crystal meth is fucking up y'all community. But you're too busy trying to diss Carmelo and forget about Austin Metcalf. And that little white kid deserves, know what I mean, better than that from y'all, man. You turning this shit into some kill niggas shit when it's a damn we lost a white boy. I mean a black boy did it. Boys, man, boys will be boys. Yeah, that's the same as with EBT. You know who getting the most money out of EBT? Black. You'll say black people. I'll say white people and white women. But guess what? The companies, because when the company accepts EBT, they get the price that you would have to pay for, and they get extra from the government. They get the price and a half. So they're making. Of course, they'll accept EBT because they selling their shit double. It's damn near like a BOGO reverse, if you can understand it. They get a certain particular amount of money for accepting you into that program. They sure will. And also people that know that that's what's the only thing y'all can understand. That's what I do. That's why I stay on the same race shit because that's the only thing you understand if I put it in these terms. Why is Jake? Who is Jake Lang? Does white supremacy speak for all white Americans? I'm asking a question. I'm not even. You'll see nothing about black people on that shit. I'm asking white people. Does white supremacy speak for all of y'all? That's what I'm asking. All right, I gotta block John. It's too much. Ian is on that white on white crime today. He getting his fucking Tyler Robinson on. Ian, cut it out, man. Ian on the right hey, moderators, my moderators usually don't even get nobody out of here. So I know y'all getting on their nerves, man. I know there is no white culture. There is no white culture. And you couldn't even spell that shit. Get him out of here too, Reg, because you can't spell hang culture. Nope, don't try to clean it up. Gang culture. Do you know the first gangs I heard about was Luciano and them? So shit, it's a learned behavior. But you out, you couldn't even spell. I don't want nobody, no ignorance around here, man. You know what? I'm gonna give you not. I'm gonna give you a 24-hour suspension. You're fired, but you can come back to work tomorrow. Somebody said white and Jewish not good. Young Caucasians. Ah, see what I'm saying, Ian? I like your sister Humor. See, we don't have to, because racism is so fucking. I mean, I like that. The YCs, the young Caucasians. My young Caucasian brother. Excuse me, my young Caucasian brother. Can you tap that white woman and let me talk to that big lip, bold head black woman? I mean, I can hear it now. The young Caucasians, but the young Caucasians want to be YNs. Ain't this crazy? Caucasians wanting to be young white, huh? And now none of them apply to white people. Y'all say Donald Trump is a failed businessman. He can't talk correctly. I mean, education is indoctrination. I mean, and racing sports. Damn. You put NASCAR in it. No, 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 no. Y'all all know black people drive the fastest, especially with fucking red and blue lights behind them. No, no, no. You're just running your mouth. Jamban. There is no white culture. Wow, y'all getting be young, y'all getting durable. That's crazy, ain't it? And racing sports. And don't forget the PBR. And I know y'all probably ate by now, but for those who didn't get a plate, man, or just I mean, if you just want to the shit white folks do and be greedy and lunch on me, man. And this, I mean, if you don't, it's cool. This for the motorsports, for all the car racing and shit. No, white people can't drive. And then they go carry mode. We see it all the time. Black kids be 12 years old still in cars, out running the police. They got a couple of them on TV now. They looking for them by way of video because they couldn't catch them. No, everything is stolen from black people, given to white people. Jam Bandit. I can't believe you believe that one. Ah, and don't talk with your mouth full, man. Smash that like. And Jam Bandit, you too old to be like this. You on? I see. I understand now. Jam Bandit, you too old for that. That still thinking like that, fam. Wow, Jam Bandit. Nope. Another one of our excuses is, know what I'm saying? I think it is Pink, because you notice he's popping up at BET. That's not go to a rally with black people. At BET is a bunch of people that's want to be wealthy, and some of them are perceived to be wealthy. But one thing he knew that's where all the black people are going to be watching this BET shit tonight. So I'm gonna go cause some confusion. Know what I'm saying? Shit, you a history buff. I'm a history scholar, motherfucker. I got a degree. You a history buff. That's just a motherfucker that answer 2 Jeopardy questions and think they smart. I got a college degree, dude. What are you talking about? No, I mean, what are you talking about? You in school right now. You don't even realize it. Sassy Measy. Chillin' player. I love it when you come in with the what up player shit. Jake Lang is Jewish. Who cares? Jewish, all of them white. Edom Warlaw. Who cares if he's Jewish? He's a motherfucking, he in the way of black. Hey, Sassy, remember Jake Lang that's been saying he was scared of white black kids and all that shit? Look, I'm gonna play it. And there's a lot of there's a lot of white people in here now that grew up scared of black people. I'm sorry. And that's why y'all turn racist. You're not racist because a black person diss you. Know what I mean? You're racist because that's how you was raised. A learned behavior. That shit crazy. Let me find that Jake Lang shit again. I love the player because he said it. He said the reason he was scared of black kids, and that's now why he's racist, because he grew up in fear of them, that they were gonna kill him or hurt him and shit. What kind of shit is that? So who's the fucking victim? He grew up victim. We're gonna listen to a white man say a bunch of victim shit. And now, I mean, watch y'all have an excuse for that. Well, he said that nope. We're gonna listen. Let me find this shit of this guy being a fucking victim. Smash that like. Yeah, but before that, he was look. He has been involved in this Austin Meth Clef shit from the beginning. I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna play the um the audio of Jake Lane trying to convince Jeff Metcalf to be a white supremacist. No, here we go. White people are, black people aren't. Listen to this shit, y'all. This fucking Jake Lane. Watch how he talk to the other white man when he tell him he don't want to be down with it. That's y'all white guys talking to each other. In my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and hurting people around me all the time. Position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old. This Jam Bandit. Too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and Jam Bandit people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not be in my position. Not even as somebody even knew your son,
but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white
Yeah,
man.
Jam Better grew up
I
as
grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people.
Wow, so Hunter got his brother killed.
Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand?
This the guy Jake Lang that was at BT last night. He's been trying to start some shit.
It's larger than Austin at this point. God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Who gives a fuck? He's still trying to get white people. Look, are you done? That's Austin Daddy.
You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any. That's called white guilt. No, let it go. My son, let me finish.
Right, but he's been trying to get Austin Metcalf last year when it first started. That's his daddy. That's Jeff.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness. In history, this is the shit where white people will no more.
Right, they trying to got there go set it off, man. Let's hear that one more time. That's fucking Jeff Lang and Austin Metcalf daddy Jeff last year. This y'all talking about this ain't a plan? This ain't planned?
Hey Jeff, it's Shake Lang here. Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests.
I wish I owned the meth lab. It's big business in that shit now. They love meth. I had shit coming out the ears.
But somebody that shares
Gator Waiter.
Understand, I grew
What's
up as
up?
a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father.
Why would you stand with me?
And not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it go. My son, let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Promote you.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
In history, this is the shit where white people will no longer.
That nigga Jake told Jeff, if he don't make his son the face of white supremacy, he making other Austin Metcalf say that he's white guilt. Huh? Smash that light. Why don't you stand with me? What the fuck?
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even if somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with us?
Stand that and say with us.
You can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the
It
beautiful
is larger than
young man
Austin.
soul that would have been one of our strongest
And
voices.
now
He was
his
still
brother
alive
with his
today.
line, his brother done lied.
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak.
I'm telling y'all, the more and more come out, they're gonna be looking crazy as fuck.
Hey, Jeff, it's
The more and more that comes out, Sassy, these people gonna be looking crazy that they stood by that shit. It's gonna be sort of like when black people were supporting that girl Tawana Brawley. Yep, that's true, Sassy. Smash that like, y'all. Smash that like, man. That shit crazy. When the truth come out, y'all never admit it. Y'all will still stand on that motherfucking lie. Why was he? And you're not that intelligent melon guy. Like, for real? Guns don't kill people. People do. Damn, man. The excuses they make, man. Matthew, what's going on with you, Matthew? What's popping, G? What's popping? Matthew just dropped his link too. If y'all want a dope conversation, Matthew Alex over there, man. Good content creator. And he's the white boy. For all y'all white guys that's racist, y'all don't want to support a black person. Matthew's white. What's up with you, Matthew? It's cracking. It's cracking, Matthew. I seen you on the big screen the other day. You was politicking with Benji and them. Yep, stop raising your children with guns and with hatred though. The guns ain't shit. It's the hatred. You say Carmelo was wrong, Jeeper. In your opinion, why was he wrong? You're fired, dude. Come back in with your old Gmail that you used to use or the new one that you could use to troll me because you're fired. No. Do you know that Carmelo was a player also? Both of them were good football players. Go Google huddle.com and research both of their names. Both of them were excellent students. They had little clips made up for colleges that, in case they looked at them for they sportsmen. Both of them. Both of them were exceptionally young men. It's sad that it came to this with them. DB Coaster, what's up with you, fam? And no, it was Aston Metcalf. It was a track meet. Both of them are football players. Neither one of them, they was there support of their schools. So, you know what I'm saying? Shit, they're gonna deport white people too. What are you talking about? You're not shit either. I don't know why white people think they are good. If that's the case, you'll be doing so good right there. You're not. MAGA doesn't include white people. They include MAGA, dude. White people gonna get deported too. You better believe I'm gonna defend other people's black people's bad behavior because you're not. You'll motherfucking reward their bad behavior, but when a black person is good, you'll kill them. President Trump is the great white dope. Know what I mean? And if the motherfucking Iranians get their hand on him, he gonna be the great white, know what I mean, float, because they gonna put his ass under. And white people will defend white people's bad behavior. Like you'll come in here and defend slavery or defend, know what I mean, Jim Crow laws. Or in your defense, you'll say it's because black people are bad. Or, know what I mean, Carmelo acted in self-defense. Sharon. I heard there's some shit now that his brother been lying. Me too. Alex, that's how I was as a youngster. I ain't give a fuck. If you was a bully, I beat your ass. Right, Sassy Mo. Yeah, they was defending Chud, a shit monster. Chud is a shit monster, cannibalistic, humanoid, underground dweller. Remember that cult classic that was always in blockbusters? That's where he got that name from. Why was Carmelo carrying a knife? Protection from bullies. And look at here comes the bully. For protection from bullies. So shit. That knife should be got there gone. They owe him an endorsement. It works. Why did they do a 3-day background check on him buying that knife? Because it's legal, as long as it's within the inches. You notice he didn't get in trouble for carrying a knife over 4 inches or whatever the law is. He got in trouble for killing somebody. They didn't trump up the charges with the knife being illegal and all that because it wasn't. That was his right. What are the laws in Texas on if you can carry a knife? And I don't want to hear on school property. What are the laws about having a knife on your person? Does anybody know that? They should have did a 3-day background check on that knife, dude. Don't fault goddamn on Carmelo. Fault Texas for not doing a 3-day background check. That's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Assault rifles killing kindergartners. Wow, that or assault rifles killing high school students like the kids at Columbine did. Nobody's bringing that shit back up. Nobody's bringing up all these kids that shoot up schools, not a fist fight at school and had a knife. Exactly, Matthew. When we carried knives at when we was young, because we had beef, not because we was gonna kill some white guy at a track meet. I mean, not because we gonna kill because we had beef or this shit's just dangerous. Who's blaming anybody? It was two kids. I ain't gonna blame a kid for doing some kiddie shit. That's what happens. And Ben Baker, go take a nap, nigga. You always coming in here with that bullshit, Ben Baker. Go take a nap. All y'all tired ass white folks, man. I'm looking for the good white people, man, that understand. Not all y'all tired white guys that's all y'all blah blah blah. Black people this, black people that, black crime because some black guy fucked your girl and went across your head and took your fucking uh snow cone. Fight back, nigga. Matthew, you a white guy. What happened to you if somebody took your snow cone? You fought back, didn't you? If a motherfucker ran up, you did the poking, right? Come on, Matthew. You probably took something and got that going. Won something, lost something in the streets. These people ain't never lost shit because they ain't never been in the street. They keyboard warriors. No, we focusing on Carmelo because it's you know what I mean, pointing the fact that if a black person does something, they get, you know what I mean, more than a white person. It's just Exactly, family. Listen, Jake Lane, he was focused on black people last night. Why was he at BET? That was a function for black entertainers to perform for everybody else that liked their shit and praise them and stuff. Why was he at the BET Awards? Why was Jake Lane punk ass out there, huh? Any means necessary. Shit, 80% of everything is always white people, man. 80% of the kiddie porn people is white people. And people in high places like mayors, police chiefs, firemen. How many firemen get arrested every day for kiddie porn and police people? Like it's crazy. It's like, damn, is that what they own and shit? What the fuck? I do the same too, Jim. You said he want Ron Dwayne. White people. The dude that shot Charlie Kirk. The dude that shot Charlie Kirk, he had a gun. They peoples get them guns. And I bet you it was a white police officer or a fireman or something. Yep, and hit him across their motherfucking head. Ain't no rules in war. In a fight, I'm not gonna say, hey, hold on. You stand right there, we stand right there. Remember that? Remember to knock the stick off my shoulder? Who goes to a concert looking for Vicks? Shit, I used to. Remember hip hop when it was rap and they had a rap concert? We used to go digging pockets, fucking niggas up, snatching jackets and shit. Smash that like y'all. Ooh, I got y'all shoes, baby. They're like Nikes. Smash that like. Smash that like y'all. 16 people in here. We shouldn't allow anyone to just get guns. Smash that like Matthew Alex. Drop your link in the chat a couple of times too, fam. Obama was the one who divided the country. Antifa was his wit watch. Wow, Brian. That's all you could think of to say. This guy is gay. You know what? Well, since you're homophobic, this guy is fired. Get the fuck out of here. Go take a nap. Text the letters BMC, lowercase, fam. And Night about to drop your shit every time. Salute. I respect that too, Matthew. You say you just here to support my religion, my. Was Carmelo wrong and why? I see a lot of y'all got y'all own reasoning why, but you say the floodgates gonna open soon. They opening now. People just don't see it. Yes, Carmelo was wrong. Nobody jumped him, and you can't stab someone with a weapon who doesn't have a weapon. Yes, you can stab somebody with a weapon. It's easier if they don't have a weapon. No, I don't think it was even a question of that. It probably was a sperm of the moment thing, man. Keep his ass locked up, buddy. Wow. Smash that like, man. Right. A kid should stay in a kid's place. Seven Gator says, I always played violent video games, but the hours these kids play them. And now, seemingly, Gator, that when they play these video games, it's getting them ready for the real life because that's why they want a lot of them to be ready for the draft because they need the guys to be able to have good eye and hand skills like with these PlayStation 5 joysticks and shit. That's why they said they was gonna even look past them smoking weed because they probably let them smoke weed and do exactly what they do when they play the game, so they will be better efficient at it. You say Carmelo was right for what he did. White people don't deserve nothing less. Why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Why don't they deserve the same respect that we asking for? That's the problem. The 3-year-old friend mimicking her mama. You know what I mean? So don't blame, you know what I mean, society when it happens, blame her moms. You say you proud of Carmelo? Wow. Before Obama, there was no man, please. You said before Obama, there was no racism. Super dumb. That sounds super dumb. Super dumb. It is dumb. Yeah, and it's the sick that they deflecting the shit when they know it's for real. You feel me? That's the bullshit about it. They're doing all these deflections that are shit that they know that's real. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. You know they don't even give y'all a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time to put up a one of those. Just like, I don't know if I can see that things that said was Carmelo wrong and why. They only give me, and then they'll take the option away. Smash that like. What was Jake Lang doing at the BET Awards? Like, that makes totally no sense. I've been shot on different occasions in life, never because I was the aggressor. I actually shot myself in the hand because I was high as fuck and a rotary phone trying to get a female over. Wow. Trying to be cool. What city was you in, Matthew? Was you in Connecticut when that happened? Right. Live and you learn, man. You cheddar bobbed yourself. Trump, but he sent Jake. Trump was going to attend the BET Awards, but he sent Jake. What's going on, Cincinnati gangster? Home economics, yeah, home ec. Remember, you would have to make the pillow. You would have to do you would have to cook something. It was all kind of shit that show you how to make the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Remember home ec, economics. You had to make that pillow. You know what I'm saying? You had to go to that went along with them closing down the fabric barn and all that shit. Remember, you have to go to the fabric barn and get your little fabric and stuff, and you would have to bring in your bobbin for to use the machine. They make you go buy a bobbin and shit. What's up, TC Soldier? They don't even. Yep, they don't teach cursive. They don't even teach. But what they should have been teaching is how to get a bank account and different things like that in economics too. Woodshop, shit, making that fucking and woodshop was that was woodshop when we made the little rocket car. Why don't black people support Tiger Woods? Because Donald Trump does. Tiger Woods need to be supporting black people. Why don't they support him? Doing what? He need to support black people. He's in a better position than 99% of other black people. So why shouldn't it be the other way around? Yep, how to build credit. They didn't teach you none of that shit. They didn't teach you nothing about IPOs or investing your money and none of that shit. They gave you no long-term thinking on economic survival. Yeah. Trade school, the job corps, all that shit. That's what should be instituted. That should let y'all know something. They don't need y'all to have trades no more because AI gonna get those jobs. You in Boston right there, Matthew? How far are you from Roxbury? Has it changed any, Matthew? Has it changed any? Is anybody that you left there still on the block, Matthew? I know you're a civilian now and you're moving different, but is anybody that you left out there on the block still on the block? Like you rode through and saw Pookie still standing out there at his favorite little spot. There is a gang members in. You know what I mean? People like that that limit themselves where they can go because of their affiliation. Wow, you got them before I did. Right, but they do have uh, a large amount of gangs out there, right? And they got a Cape. What's the Cape Verdeans out there called? What they call the Cape Verdean gang? A bunch of bullshit. Farrakhan wife was what's her name? Sister Fatima or Fatima? That was Sister Fatima, right? Bunch of bullshit. Charlatan, just like her husband. A charlatan, a disgrace to the community. If you wanted me to speak on it, Minister, I will. She was nothing, just like Louis Farrakhan to help black people. Self-engrossed, self-absorbed. You know what I'm saying? Just another lady dying. I don't give her no veneration. She ain't do nothing for the black community. What did she do? What did I mean? Cape Verdeans be wilding out, Matthew. Okay, your son out here, Cape Verdean and Irish. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know they run up top. They run from New York to Maine, the Cape Verdeans. For real. I'm on the countdown. I got 2 days before it's a countdown to like about 20 some days, man. These people is terrible. But I think in that 20 some days, in that 90 days that they had me suspended, my attention span for my viewers has lengthened. They stay in here longer, and the conversation gets more deeper and in depth with everybody that gives their input. Well, 99% of the people that um comment or participate in the conversation are genuinely speaking on their feelings and emotions, not off of like racial stuff that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that jump, Matthew. Which college your son got accepted into, Matthew? Harvard, Stanford, what? Where's he going? Where's he going? One of my kids graduated from what is it? It's in Virginia. It's one of them top joints. Damn, why don't I, man? Well, all my jokes graduated besides one. It won't Randolph Macon. George Mason. That's the one that my boy graduated from. The prestigious one, George Mason. What? You see that? Okay. Yeah, that's what my kid that graduated college is. A coder. And his concentration is in cybersecurity, dealing with AI. George Mason game tonight, yeah. One of my babies graduated from George Mason. I don't watch sports and I wasn't too much familiar with it. That's what they say. You can learn everything from TikTok and YouTube now. Right. Up or down. That's all it is. Smash that like, y'all. 16 of y'all in here. Let's get them likes up. He said lock them up. That's what it is, fam. He was talking smack because he knew he had something for a person. George Zimmerman was the same deal. Smash that like. Yep. Sassy Measy. Salute for showing that super support, Sassy. Salute. I just came back and seen it. Well, when you what you saying, I just seen it. Salute for that super support. Shout out everybody that's showing BMC that super support right now. You know what I mean? We're on the mission. You know what I'm saying? Back and forth. Our love goes. Okay, Matthew. That was back and forth. Back and forth. Who is that? That's is that the guys from out of England? Am I pro communist? No. Right, Joe. Define communism. Okay. Back and forth. Back. All every little things you do makes me. No, that's well, I know that, John. Our love goes back and forth. Back. I keep the way I just got them mixed up with you know the dudes that sung rumors and all that shit. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. It's 12 of y'all in here, man. I was never Democrat. Later on, we'll be showing a video of the Joe Biden speech. Joe Biden tore into Donald Trump's ass. You know what I'm saying? Joe Biden, they woke Joe Biden up. Democrats are what the Democrat socialists seem to be, and I think they don't talk over the Democratic Party. Time Max Social Club. Nope, not them. They was also like Cameo. Um, the ones from England, man. It was two guys and a girl. Yeah, Time Max Social Club had the rumors. Is it Time Max Social Club? It's not Time Max Social Club. It's yeah, political ideologies. My neighborhood is top quality, dude. See how you just said that stupid shit? My neighborhood is a mixed plethora of middle class people. Some of them served in the military. Some of them houses were handed down to them. Some of them scratched and scraped to get it. It's like a mix of America that my neighbors can't be something. Hence that you might try to make it seem like I'm in the hood. Definitely not Brandy Cream of the fuck. What's your name? Brandy Cream of the fuck? Nah, dog. You talking stupid. Oh yeah, no wonder. Your PlayStation 2, you still crying about a PlayStation 2. No wonder you're a gamer. Randy Creamy the fuck. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no opinion on politics. You too busy trying to get out there going blow into your video game and make it work. I got like 300 mods. Randy, Messy. Well, guess what? It's about to be 11 now, Randy. I got 3 mods for 11 people because you're gone. You're fired. Fuck boy. No, my mods are just people that got dope conversations. Dummy. You must be going to a lot of these YouTube channels acting like a little kid so that somebody's mods got to get you out of there. But nah, my mods are for just people that got dope conversations. But that dude that just got out of here, he's still blowing on the Nintendo cartridges and shit. I went and looked at the channel. He talking about on the PS2. You know he late as fuck. He don't know what's going on. No, Richard. When somebody comes in and says something like that, it's a sign of you just don't like black people or some other weird shit. You hating on the nigga on YouTube, Richard. You know what I'm saying? Wow, Rich. That shit is so crazy. Jonathan or whatever your name is, you're going after today. Oh yeah, it is. You know what? Why am I doing this? Let's get you out of here, Richard. Jonathan, go use your other channel, man. Mike Tyson Punch Out used to be the shit. Yeah, a bunch of MAGA. They're not even MAGA. You know what I mean? I know who that is. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. I wish any president could have done something for black people, and that's so true. Or for people for Americans in general. That Contra shit. Smash that like, man. That Contra shit, y'all. Remember, it was a video game out called Contra at the same time that they was paying the Contras to fight that war down in South America. You know? I must be touching a lot of fucking nerves here, man. Like, white folks is terrible. Like, once y'all show us who we is, we tend not to believe you, but you keep doing it. Yeah, in Nicaragua, yep. One of the banana republics. You know about the banana republics, right, Matthew? Mm-hmm. Smash that like, man. Free Carmelo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, Cole, with the bullshit. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf, man. For all your hate for Carmelo and me and my kind, I ain't got no love for Austin, man. Dr. Omar Johnson is in the way. He sucks. Why should he help the family? He can't even get his school right. He sucks. Dr. Umar don't represent black people. He represents himself, family. Yeah, Banana Republic. You know they on Gap, Banana Republic, and Old Navy. And so who's your master? If the white liberal is not my master, who's your master? That's what sounds stupid. You in the same boat I'm in. I don't know what so many of y'all white folks think that y'all got something going on other than what we got going on. You're in America too, right? So you know you fucked, right? It doesn't matter what color you are now. The white liberal is your master. So who's your master? Yeah, they got Joseph out. Shit crazy, man. Me neither. But you know what Pop said though? Be the first to blast. Remember Cato. You know what I mean? Ah, be the first to blast. Remember Cato. He also said, I ain't a killer, but don't push me. A lot of y'all don't realize that. They always hating on the lies. Could have walked away. Both of them. No, both of them. Why? Why you blaming it on one kid standing when you should blame it on both of them? Should have walked away standing. But y'all all know disrespect is disrespect. Here you go, my boy. You want to hit this? Sometimes you got the guy that gonna check it or to become a recurring theme. If you don't, you know what I mean? Well, you got to blame your daddy for that. You said you can put 10 golf balls in your mouth and you're going for 15. You got to believe. You got to believe your dad for that. You got to blame your dad. Smash that light. He probably got beat up a lot, Matthew. A lot. Smash that light. They want to know, Stanley. Did you used to get beat up a lot? Smash that like, man. Get them likes up. No, he wasn't asked to leave in the beginning. The coach told him to come on in. The little white kids wanted him to leave. An adult told him that it was cool to come in. Smash that like. Shut me out. Hey, yo, the dude that we kicked out, he took away his like. That's crazy. The petty shit is real. You know what I'm saying? He took his like away. That's crazy. I know I did. And it was from the same fundamental organization that attempted to utilize me as a right. Why did he have to be the wiser of the two guys? Why did also them just leave him the fuck alone? They didn't own that tent. They were there. They were there as students of the school. Why didn't they just leave him alone? Because they probably just couldn't. They probably, I mean, it's the bully in them. But on the lighter side of things, all of y'all that nobody but a few of y'all came and said, "Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf." Did y'all know Austin Metcalf and um, Karmelo Anthony were exceptional football players? They were good sportsmen. They were loved by and liked by their peers. Both of them. Both of them was good in school. You say Austin beat up a cheerleader? Wow, I heard that, but right, they treat Austin like he was a saint. But you notice it's not about Austin though. It's Carmelo that they want to hate because there's another black kid that they'll call a man that committed a crime. Look at Harry. Harry, where you been sleep under a rock for the last week? Watermelon Felon was trending last week. That shit ain't cool no more. Nobody ain't saying that shit. Harry Balls. You did just answer it, dummy. You would never answer it. There are no winners here. Yup. The whole thing, I'll go for that, Stanley. The whole shit was some bullshit. Both of them. They should have both walked away. Can you spell watermelon felon, Harry? Spell watermelon felon. I bet you can't. Spell watermelon felon. You can't. Right. Go that way, Harry. With all that crime. It could have been avoided by both of them. Matthew, you're right. Both of them should have stood down. But you know, Matthew, okay, I'm white. I'm black and you're white. When you were 17, you was a fool, weren't you? Me too. Were you a fool or not when you were 17, Matthew? Were you off the chain? You said you dumb like me. Okay, I'll go for that, Harry. One man's dumb is the other man's intelligence. I'm with it if that's what you want to say. But you see how you can't fucking defend anything on facts. You'll resort to saying shit like that. You can't just politic. You see your intelligence level? Right, Matthew, you was a damn fool. See what I'm saying? So you understand. Know what I mean? You understand that it was just two wild little kids, man. Harry, you got to go. Because I got no time for this juvenile tomfoolery right now when real shit is happening in the world. Harry, go play, man. Because for now, you're fired. Why bring a knife to school? He wasn't going to school. He was going to a track meet. And maybe you don't know what he had to do to get to that school. You know what I'm saying? What's up, logical assessment? You say you grew up in the war zone, Matthew. That's why he brought a knife there. That's why he brought a knife there. What's up, logical assessments? I see the peace sign. Peace, 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 peace. Van Baker, you know I'm right. Ben Baker, I'm gonna put a jacket on you too, even though I know you're a closet racist, but it ain't about that with me. You making your digital footprint looking like a Ku Klux Klan rally. It's on you. I'm gonna put a jacket on you though, because you always come and show that support. That's what my motto is. I don't need you to get nobody out of here. If you want to, that's on you. The choice is yours. I mean, yeah, Carmelo was in the suburbs, and if you go to Huddle, hey Matthew, you watch sports, you're a sportsman. Have you ever been on huddle.com? Because you know Austin Metcalf and also Carmelo Anthony have a profile on huddle.com. They were both trying to go to college. They both were thinking about their future, not killing somebody and being dead. Both of those boys was living their lives, whether the white boy was a bully or Carmelo was some guy with a knife on school property. They both were aiming towards the same thing. And now Carmelo has to go through that psychological hell that he has to keep everything inside of him because he's in a place with on a tear that no tear should fall. And now I'm saying it didn't for both of them though, and but they shouldn't have been fighting both of them. Yo, me too, Matthew. Well, Matthew, have y'all ever been on huddle.com? Brother, I agree with you 100%. Let me see. These two were headstrong kids, right? Two athletes, two machismo and fucking Gatorade. It was amped up, probably off of monsters. You know what I'm saying? You said Melo is where he belongs. Jake, in the same sense, you should then that's what then Austin is where he belonged in. If both of them fates are happening. Yeah, Jake Lang is a neo-Nazi. Penguin. Jake Lang is a neo-Nazi. Listen, I told y'all about Jake Lang. He said when he was a 17-year-old white kid, he was scared of black people. That's why he's a racist. And he's also one of the people that Donald Trump let out with the January 6th. He had 22 years behind that shit. And they let him go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that fucking hyped up shit, man. Penguin. Do you think Jake Lang is the face of white America right now? Is he the voice for white America? Is he saying what they don't want to say? Jake Lang was just at BET. What the fuck was that's the most commercial thing? Go to fuck it. I mean, he was at the BET Awards. What kind of shit is that? That smells of paid programming. They're trying to start something. Why would they send him to where they know a bunch of black people are gonna be watching it? And now when they Google who is Jake Lang and why was he at BET, they putting his ass into the black lexicon. Y'all don't understand that. Drewski is part of the problem. When he spoofed Erica Kirk, Drewski was always all he was doing was brainwashing you, turning you on to Erica Kirk because all publicity is good publicity when you turn somebody on that they ain't know about you. And then you turning them on in a bad way. So now when black people from the hood never knew about Erica Kirk, they know about it and they don't like her because of what Drewski scared. Last night, Drewski spoofed Joe Jackson with a belt or some shit. But all I saw was him disrespecting black fathers. Y'all will never get it because you won't allow yourself to see it because you think Drewski's some funny black guy. No, he isn't. Yeah, Drewski. He is a part of that motherfucking problem, dude. He did what Kevin Hart couldn't do and Tiffany Haddish. And now they got Tiffany Haddish funk ass on Sports Illustrated, built like a goddamn a junior Weeblo in the Boy Scouts. Smash that light, man. Crazy scenario. Do you really think our leaders really know how to no, none of them. Obama, none of them. Obama was raised like a fucking white kid by two old white people. Ain't none of them, don't none of them know how to fight. Donald Trump, none of them. They probably do more kicking and spitting. Yes, patriots do because it's not their capital, family. When they're storming it, it's not their capital. It's a motherfucking what about them? People that are mixed. Matthew, take over with that because you got mixed kids. I mean, on the side of that, their father is white. I mean, so that means his kids is white. So Matthew, take over that. What about mixed kids, man? January 6th was a terrorist attack. I think it was just some disgruntled Americans, and they decided to snap. Brother, they, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, who knows? It might have been a setup. They're trying to give them all these concessions and shit. The capital belongs you. Tell it to the Federalists that we bought all that money from all around the world. The capital don't belong to the people. Maybe on the Constitution or somewhere. I mean, how many times you been to the Capitol, Joe? If y'all haven't never been to the Capitol and y'all want to see what the reflector pool looked like before Donald Trump fucked it up, go to my channel and look at the DC Jones. I got a couple of Jones of the reflection pool before Donald Trump and them fucked it up. I'm mixed. My mom is white and my father is black. So where do I feel in this category? In which category, dude? In which category? You not making sense. In which category? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you lived in DC for 12 years. Okay. So when you was in DC, that's when I used to go there too when Obama and them was in power. What was the flavor like when you was in DC? Did you indulge in it? You know they got a huge international community, but they also have a black community that's not associated with nothing else but themselves, and they got their own music, their own style of talk, their own style how they, you know what I mean, how they dress. Okay, you say you loved it, yeah. Then you know DC got a unique little area. You know what I mean, with the black community, they don't. I mean, yeah, they go. They got go. They wear bald heads. They wear goddamn. They was the first ones I knew of that was wearing the biker shorts with all the ladies that wearing now the tights and the biker shorts that came out of DC. Maryland, Baltimore. My Baltimore heads don't get at me, but y'all gonna be. But remember that Shawty, and Joe. Mainly Joe is one of the when they call you like we say, what's up, cuz, what's up, blood, what's up, my nigga, what's up, homie, what's up, young blood. Shawty and Joe is how they speak in DC and Baltimore. It's interchangeable. But DC, they nah Joe. Everybody named Joe. Know what I mean? Everybody in DC named Joe. Nah, Joe. And if they say Shawty, they about to go to your ass. And all of them can box. It's so stereotypical, but a lot of DC people, most of them can box because for recreational sports, I think boxing must be the predominant sport. Probably because they like Sugar Ray Leonard. A lot of great boxers came out of DC, but that's they style a DC person from DC. His fight game gonna be like, you know what I mean? Okay, right. But I'm just saying, I ain't from there either. But I'm close, and I always hung out with people from DC. One of my homeboys moved down here. No, a cigarette is a fag, not a fuck. It's fag, William Christian, and that's in the UK. Yeah, them DC cats, yeah, they like that. You know what I mean? That's they move different because they don't live in a city or a state. They live in a district where their laws are different. They don't go to prison. They go to federal prison. Oh yeah, Manny. Didn't he get arrested with a Uncle Sam uniform on, doing some crazy shit, playing with himself or something? Wow. Yeah, it's a fag, not a fuck. A cigarette. You couldn't even spell it, Jeff C. Carmelo was bish made. You know what I'm saying? You say he was wrong. Old Man River, that's what it is. Yeah, cigarettes are jacks, sticks, blows. I mean, Joes. Yeah, they go straight to the feds for like jaywalking. You say blacks for immunity for murder. No. Know what I mean, you know how many black people that needed immunity for murder that have been sent to prison for the rest of their lives for shit they ain't do? For sure, he's a supreme clown, Joe. If the roles were flipped, it would be a completely different situation. Nobody's trying to hear that shit no more. Guess what, Jeff C? If the roles were flipped, you wouldn't hear about it. If a white guy killed a black guy, it'll be poquito. You would not hear about it. It'd be very little. But what about the white guy that killed the Mexican guy in Texas? He only got 5 years. Go look through my content. I just posted a joint on him. Cason Allison. Cason Allison. Caden Allison, whatever his fucking name is. He was in Texas. The same shit happened. Why did he have a 5-inch knife? Protection. In my opinion, Pete. He had it for protection. Why would you have a 5-inch knife in your pocket? Either you cutting carpet or you protection. You know what I mean? Now, just what you should have asked me, why did he use that knife at school, knowing that it could have been just a fight? That's what you should have asked me. But he had the knife in his pocket for protection. Why do you have a knife tied to your leg, a Bowie knife with your mullet wearing ass? And did you want to read the last part of what I said? Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it out. You said, in my opinion. I mean, I just told you, in my opinion, with your mullet wearing ass. Right, that shit is crazy, man. Actually, it's Baltimore that. No, I don't know. I ain't never heard a Baltimore motherfucker say no fucks. I ain't never heard of Baltimore. They say they twos and threes different, but I ain't never heard one of them say no, call them cigarette no fug. You must be from East Baltimore. Nah, that's Virginia that says luncheon. They might say it too. That's an East Coast thing. Everybody on East Coast say that. You lunching out. One of my people's in here by the name of lunching out. When you lunching, that means, you know what I mean? Jay-Z even hit him with y'all niggas lunching, punching the clock. You know what I'm saying? Brian, that's crazy that you said that. It must suck being white that you trying to turn your feelings on black people. That's crazy, Brian. That you even text that. You are so sad. You a sad motherfucker. Being young, this dude Brian is sad. You see this shit? Yeah, Brian is sad, man. That you even text something like that, Brian. And you steady listening to Brian, and you steady riding around listening to Young Jeezy. Your whole playlist is Young Jeezy. But you came in here with some goddamn gone. Damn, it's always the ones that smoke blunts with you. Fuck nigga. Your playlist is all Young Jeezy, but you came in here and said some racial shit. Brian Price. The first song on your playlist is Hustler Ambition. The last song is So Icy. What the fuck? And you came in here dissing black people. I mean, you don't make no sense, dude. Wow. Hey Joe, his first song on his playlist is Young Jeezy. The last song is Young Jeezy. Wow. Obsessed. Yeah, but Brian just came in and said some racist shit. But he listening to the music. The soundtrack is your life as a black man. But you know what I mean? What's in your heart is hatred for him. That's crazy. No, you listen to Jeezy. Your playlist says so. You listen to Jeezy, dude. That's all you listening to. Is Young Jeezy. Ain't you weird? That's just weird, dude. Weird motherfucker. Why do y'all? Whose address is that? Is that your address, Jeff? Why would you give me your address to come? Why would you get somebody your address to get your ass whooped? That shit sounds stupid. I wouldn't even do it. It's stupid, man. Spite yourself an ass whooping. Tom McDonald sucks, man. He don't like black people and all that bullshit music, but he wants to be rap. Anybody that's doing rap music and calling it hip hop that ain't black is a poser. There's, you know what I mean, they're beta. Tom McDonald sucks. I ain't Googling that shit. You know how many of y'all came in here and said, Google Tom McDonald? All I hear is a white dude rapping, trying to sound like a black dude. Yeah, he sucked. That motherfucker come with Tom McDonald. That nigga, he from like 5 years ago. That shit ain't catch on. Yeah, garbage. Come on, Google Tom McDonald. You see what I'm saying? Hit dog gonna holler. Shit like this, like what's Kamala wrong? It brings out the racists in these people. And now they're telling you all the terminology and music they listen to. Tom McDonald, everybody that listen to him is probably a Chud the Builder fan. That shit crazy. No, Charlie Pride was black country because Elvis Presley tried to sound like motherfucking Big Mama Thornton with "You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog." Charlie Pride was true to his form. Country music has always been jacked by white folks. The same way Elvis Presley stole "You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog" from Big Mama Thornton. Crying all the time. Come on, man. Nah, Charlie Pride was country black music. That's who country music jacked black music. Country music jacked the blues. That's all country music is. The blues. All them motherfuckers garbage. I ain't never heard of Eric Upchurch. I don't even know why I said his name on air. Somebody gonna Google that fuck. All of them suck. Tom, ain't no such thing as white rap music. Tom is white hip hop. Rap music is when you do it for free. Only time it's called hip hop when it's monetized. Other than that, it's rap music, motherfucker. We invented rap music. We didn't invent hip hop. Hip hop's what it transformed to when they found a way to monetize that shit and take the mixtapes and stuff out the game. Fuck Elvis. He was the most, but they ain't never meant shit to me. He was racist, simple, and plain. And like Flavor and them said, motherfuck him, man, John Wayne. I mean, I'm hyped because I'm amped. None of my heroes never appear on no step. 400 years, know what I mean? Fuck out of here. Sister Sledge, right. Smash that like he said Tommy and Donald. Dude suck, man. He want to be a black guy. It kills me like I will run across white supremacists and stuff, and they'll be talking that shit, but they have their hat turned backwards and they be using black slang and wearing little black like why do you have that little bag on your joint like a merce? Because some black guy did it, right? Why do you turn your hat to the back? Y'all used to wearing them fucking hats straight to the front. You turn your hat to the back because you want to be black. Radio Raheem, if I love you, I love you. But if I hate you, you know what I'm saying? Smash that like 50 years ago, in 19 got there gone 75, 50 years ago. You better bet I would have talked like this. I don't know. You know what? Probably not in your town. You probably from Buck Tussle. Y'all just got a fucking public water fountain at the goddamn movie theater. So you don't know no difference. Yeah, racist. And then you go to their page and they got all black people shit. Why? Because they obsessed with it. I wear the hat to the back because the brim is kill my vision for sure. But you know what I'm talking about, Matthew? When those guys they turn their hat to the back, they think they fucking wilding, looking like a token. Diamond. What the diamond hats? That shit came and went. Me too. I wear a beanie in the summertime. Beard dog. Bad dog. Who is Jay Wick? Some white guys dressed like that. They never made any sense to me. I could dress like Malibu. Yeah, and that's exactly what they dressing like. Insomniac. Malibu's most wanted. Who is Jay Wick? Is that the guy that just killed somebody? Because there's one white guy that's down with the black guys. He's in the black culture. He just killed somebody. I ain't hating on white dudes fit. I'm telling the truth. What do you listen to, Brian? The White Yokel. You probably listen to the White Yokel. Oh yeah, you the one that listen to Jeezy. You lying motherfucker. Look, his whole playlist. This is playlist. You talking about you don't listen to no rap music. Stop it. Young Jeezy, Hustler's Ambition. Young Jeezy, Waiting. Young Jeezy, Battle Way. Stay Scheming. Rick Ross, Drake, French Montana. Boston, Georgia, and the Diego. Brian, stop, man. Stop. Don't let me find out you doing gun signs in your mirror. You doing the motherfucking the cabbage patch in the mirror, man. What kind of country music you listen to, Mellow Guy? What's your favorite country music? Third Base. And you know, Third Base, they was down with black people. That's the one that they say so Jay-Z Nas that Nas music when he used it when he sampled that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, but remember they Third Base came out with MF Doom too. Did y'all know that? Third Base and MF Doom were closely associated in music. Also, he featured on one of their songs. Which song was MF Doom on Third Base? Yeah, the Beastie Boys was like that. I went to a Beastie Boys concert before they was rappers. They used to be like the mosh pit, loud screaming people, sort of like a Onyx, a white version of Onyx. You know, the mosh pit, the loud shit like war. I went to a Beastie Boy concert when they came out riding skateboards, doing ollies and verts and slam dancing. This before Def Jam refined them and had them rapping. But Third Base, what MF Doom song? What Third Base song was MF Doom on? Can somebody tell me? Salute MF Doom, man. Matthew, do you know which song MF Doom was on with Third Base? You know they beefing right now too. Search used to be on the radio down here. That's he a hell of a businessman, but MC Search and Prime Minister Pete beefing right now. That's crazy. All the groups always beefing. MF Doom was a genius. But somebody tell me, which song was MF Doom on with Third Base where he was up there chilling. He had no mask on. Smash that like y'all shut me out. I grew up in Long Beach with Sublime. Okay, Sublime tight. I like Sublime. They tight with it. Yeah, that's the dude that wear the mask, MF Doom. He made all the fucking soundtrack to the Cartoon Network. All that shit from the Cartoon Network, MF Doom made that shit. I'm an MF Doom fan, but MF Doom was on. Go watch the show, the video Gas Face by Third Base. He's the last dude to rap Zeph Love X. That's MF Doom. You know, introducing Zeph Love X. Da da da, black hat, all that shit. That's fucking MF Doom. He was with a crew called They had a song called Peach Fuzz. Peach Fuzz. He was in a rap group with his brother. His brother got killed. That what made him put the mask on. Oh, your brother was part of Sublime. What did he play the bass? Did he play the bass? Okay, okay. But yeah, that's MF Doom. He's on he's the black guy that's rapping on the end of it. His group was called because they had that Sambo looking thing on their album cover. You said Carmelo screwed up. Both of them screwed up. Oakwood. What's going on with you? Okay, he played the guitar. Okay, okay. Did he do any of the work that won the Grammys and stuff? The Slubline, they won a few accolades, didn't they? You couldn't stand it, Matthew. You ever ran across the Red Hot Chili Peppers out there? Anthony Kiedis and Flea, they tight as a motherfucker. I like their music. Flea was just doing a remake of somebody's song too. I think it was Caesar's song. Scissor, the girl Scissor. I think he remade it. He was playing a horn with his kids. Oh yeah, you couldn't stand that shit. What's your favorite Sublime song, Matthew? Yeah, Joe, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. The Red Hot Chili Peppers was like that. Bad Dog. You say you had his brother in heavy rotation. 40 ounce to freedom. Bad Dog. That wasn't one of your songs, was it? 40 ounce to freedom. I thought you ain't like the music, Matthew. See what I'm saying? I thought you ain't like growing no music. You said it was word. Sublime, they nice though. They nice with it. Sublime, Slipknot. Know what I'm saying? Like I said, Gwar even. My music palette is eclectic. You know what I mean? If it's good music, it's good music. But they all of them was dope groups though. Even the most commercial grunge bands like Nirvana, they had some hits. I also like Dave Grohl when he left Nirvana. He started the Foo Fighters. They were dope too. The Foo Fighters, Blind Melon. At one time, the West Coast had a dope scene for rock bands and different music. Vanilla Ice, I fuck with Vanilla Ice. He was like that when he was like that. I ain't gonna take nothing from him. Brian Price. Yeah, Vanilla Ice was like that. Smash that like y'all. It's 5 of y'all in here. Greatly 7 of y'all. We fluctuating like SpaceX. Y'all see SpaceX is rallying. They going back up. Now I'm talking about the stock now. They rattling. System of a Down. Okay. Yeah, be young. Did he play for Long Beach Dub All Stars, Matthew? Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, It all was a pack of lies. Phil Collins was in my top 10. And also Philip Bailey. You talking about the singer Philip Bailey now, right? That's a singing motherfucker. Set Philip Bailey can blow. Okay. Incubus. Incubus, like y'all know what an incubus really is, right? Yeah, Philip Bailey for Earth, Wind, and Fire. He's a singer. He's a good singer. An incubus is a demon. Jebel Samuel L, Michael L. The Ohio Players, Brick. Y'all remember the group Brick? Smash that like y'all. Yep. Uh Incubus is the male succubus. You know, succubus was Lilith. She was Adam's first wife. She wanted to be just like him. She wanted that you know what I mean? Everything that a man does, she wanted to do. So they got rid of her. And she went on to become the succubus who's in all y'all dreams. And her kids are in y'all dreams. The men's. I mean, the demons. Google what a succubus and an incubus is I mean, Zap, okay. Roger Chapman, you know, his brother killed him and then killed himself. Lionel Richie he had the game on lock at one time when he had it. Was that lady or whatever that shit was? They put Lionel Richie in lights, dude. Yep, music gone now. AI done took over. Sometimes, Mr. Sativo, some people just don't want anybody of color. So it's a particular kind of white dude that'll get with Latinos and black people and enjoy themselves. I mean, I done ran across a lot of them. It's not in color now; it's in interpretation of it. Okay, you don't sleep on you when it comes to music. I'm gonna hold you to that, B y'all. What's your favorite song from Jefferson Airplane or Jefferson Starship? I ask all my entry level people in music. I mean, what's your favorite song from Jefferson Airplane? I mean, and do you like Jefferson Airplane or Jefferson Starship? Who's my favorite band? I'll say Creedence Clearwater Revival, Brown Eyed Girl, and you know what I'm saying? I just like John Fogerty voice. I mean, John Fogerty can throw down. When I hear John Fogerty voice, I think of America, of good, everybody, you know what I mean, chilling, down home America. We built this city on rock and roll. Smash that light. They say it was, but y'all know Michael Jackson was a crip. He ain't play games. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. Okay, Leonard Skinner. Okay, yeah, I like Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner, ZZ Top, Pantera. White Snake, you know what I'm saying? The Sides, Black Flag, you know what I mean? That anarchist music, that Black Flag. Shit. Michael Jackson is the GOAT. The Chronic, one of the dopest albums to come out. The blacks are always begging. Clayton, go sit down. Your name is Clayton T. Bigsby. Virtually made up just to start trouble. Manny, Matthew, shoot that piece of shit in my Scarface voice. He's out of here. You're out of here, dude. Bye. We were just having a peaceful conversation. And here you come with your stinking thinking. You're fired in my Donald Trump voice. The Bee Gees, the Bee Gees was like that. The Bee Gees was like that. Papa Roach, y'all, hey, y'all pulling them out the bag now. Papa Roach. What was that other group where the guy had dreads? It was a white guy. Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine. Jimi Hendrix. He too commercial. Corn. Yeah, corn. Okay. Corn. Ray was my shit back in the day, right? Be young. All that shit, man. Was like that. The 90s, it wasn't no pick on music because all of it, as long as it went with a cool ass video, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers bumped it. Motherfuckers bumped it, Be Young. Be Young, how the family doing, man? How the family doing? How the family doing, my G? Okay, Reggie's Machine, the Wu Tang. Yeah, yeah. How was that? Because Wu Tang is sort of like abstract rock and roll too. Some of their songs. It's the same, they got the same fans. Yeah, we chilling, man. We chilling, family. That's what it is. Shout out Big Young. See what's so crazy about this, right? 75% of the people that come in here are, if not mixed race, they're mixed racially minded. They don't mind politicking, not because of the color, it's because of the vibe. We chill here. And you know what I'm saying? That Jay-Z and Linkin Park, that beat is crazy. Yeah, the song with Jay-Z and Linkin Park, that do 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 what you got here for, that beat hard as a motherfucker. That beat they was on. Your favorite Wu Tang song is Cream. I met Wu Tang, man, when they was they, well, a lot of them have kids in my area, Ghostface and Raekwon. But I met them one day at a gas station. I was with this young boy named Jock, and they pulled up. They was in their van. You know, they was doing their little 1-2 because they had the first Wu Tang store up the street from here. The first Wu Tang store was on Newtown Road. You know what I'm saying? And some of the Wu Tangs are kin to me, but I don't know them. I don't know them to be my cousin. I just know them. I just know that it's true that they are some kin to me. The Jizza, the RZA, ODB, and Pop Wu, which was their uncle, are some kin to me. But and even also Flavor Flav. All of us are some kin. Post Malone used to be a rock and roll singer before he got into rap. He was a producer. I mean, ODB was like that, man. But ODB got arrested stealing shoes in this area too, from out of the shoe barn. Shoe carnival. Remember shoe carnival? ODB got caught up in shoe carnival stealing shoes. Google it. Oh yeah, you did it. What's your favorite Inspector Deck song? Inspector Deck, he one of the more lyrical Wu Tang characters. Y'all remember the Wu Tang Crime Syndicate? They was from my area. I ran across one of them doing some city time. I know he never rapped in the first place. He made a few rap hits where he was getting. He didn't try to get them. He was going to pick his food stamps up. He was getting them. Remember, these guys were just rappers. They weren't making no money. When ODB and them was all doing all that shit, they was getting their budget was getting raped. They would just see a lot of times we get it misconstrued because we see them on TV. Because we see them on TV, that don't mean they have money. Because you ever heard Game say Melissa Ford really drives a Honda Accord? You understand? A lot of these people don't have nothing. It's all, you know what I mean? Eminem and the Beastie Boys. Yeah, the Beastie Boys came from rock, dude. That's what they were before they were rappers, Joe. I went to their concerts. They used to be the mosh pit. They wasn't rapping. They was hollering and shit with skateboards in their hand. They started rapping with like Run DMC and them. None of them have any representation like they said they do. And Jelly Roll has turned into a glorified white supremacist right in front of us, and y'all not even realizing it. Yeah, that's what they call it, punk rock. Thank you, CT, that punk rock shit. But I went to their concerts when it was punk rock because they used to open up for the rap groups before it was hip hop. All of them used to do the same venues. It'll be Curtis Blow, the Beastie Boys, Run DMC, when Run was going that son of Curtis Blow, and Gore. Yeah, and it'll be Gore. Hollering and shit. It'll be all of them doing shows. And they take their turns. And then they'll all open up for like Third World. Y'all remember the reggae group Third World at this place called the Boathouse? Yeah, punk rock bands. They used to be like that. All the punk rock bands were just some wild out, eclectic white boys, and then they had the black boys with them with the dreads, and I mean, it was a bunch of eccentric ass musicians. Yeah, Run DMC was all right. I didn't like them. I like the LL Cool J, Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew, Slick Rick, Dana Dane. My favorite rapper now was Big Daddy Kane. And when my Adidas used to come on, all the black people did literally used to put their shoes in the window and play my Adidas. Y'all know Adidas and Puma are brothers, right? Adidas and Puma, they were brothers in Germany. And when Hitler and them took power, it separated them because one of them was a Nazi and one of them wasn't. Also, they supported Jesse Jackson when he came to Germany and showed off on all the white folks that a black man was superior. He had on their shoes. What do you mean that's all I'm about, Earl Flynn? Here you go coming back here again with that bullshit. We sat here chilling. Earl Flynn, if I'm a grifter, that's some new word to the terminologies. You're a dick sucker because you come in here sucking my dick. Go sit down somewhere and play, man. We in here having a decent conversation, and your cracker ass, and my Chris Tucker voice coming here with some bullshit, man. Go take a nap, man. Go chill out, dude. Earl Flynn, some white gay guy. You name yourself after some white gay pirate in the movies. Fucking Earl Flynn, my ass. LL Cool J, man. Ice Cube ain't one of the greatest. I don't like Ice Cube. He was commercial as fuck, dude. Shit, I used to bump Cool J. That was one of my goddamn favorite rappers. But like I said, Big Daddy Kane was my favorite though. Chilling the problem. What's up, the problem tree? Rakim don't sweat the technique. Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, you came in here saying that shit earlier, Dave. Why do y'all keep coming here saying the same things? Company's Most Wanted, DJ Quick, um, the World Class Wrecking Crew, the Return of the 18 Letter, Rakim. My favorite song by Rakim is "Move the Crowd" because the video is crazy as hell. It's like that jump, dun 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 dun. Move the crowd, move the crowd. That's my favorite jump by Rakim. Arrested Development. Arrested Development. You know the guy that was the lead singer for that. He was a billionaire. Do y'all realize that his family was a billionaire family? His family was they owned newspapers and stuff in the Midwest, like in Milwaukee, Cleveland, all those places. They owned a newspaper company. Nah, Joe, the idiots got to make it rock. They made they see. We're just a You know what I mean? We're a minority here. The idiots make it pump. See what I'm saying? They'll come in and make it relevant. You gotta honor the rules. And that's the YouTube rules. You gotta honor them. The idiots will make it pop. I mean, as long as they got a place that they can land, I mean, Tennessee. Okay, y'all want me? I'm gonna make it for should I make it for subscribers only? Yeah, his daddy, they was billionaires. But yeah, that Tennessee, Mr. Window. Yeah, that was like that. Yo, if y'all grew up in the 90s, y'all know that song used to be on the radio all the fucking time. I remember that other group that was from down there, because they had they were sort of like Wu-Tang, but they was from they had that joint, y'all done up and done it. I think they was from Kentucky. The basketball player Ringo, who's Ringo Starr? The guy that got kicked out of the Beatles. Who's Carmelo? He's a basketball player. Me, myself, and I. You know what I mean? De La Soul was like that too. De La Soul in a Tribe Called Quest. You know what I mean, the Jungle Brothers. Wow, Ringo. Jungle Brothers. Girl, La House Shoe. You in my hut now. Girl, La House Shoe. See, they had a different style of music. They was doing house music. The Jungle Brothers wasn't rappers. They did house music. One of them was African Bambaataa son. Ain't that crazy? The one that the African Bambaataa made the song Planet Rock. One of the Jungle Brothers was his son. The Good and Ma, they was dropping knowledge too. That who's that peeking through my window? Nobody knows. That shit was like that. Shout out Ian and Sassy Mo today for their super support too. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, Goody Mob, the Dungeon Family, all of them. Slim Cutter Calhoun, the Witch Doctor, all of them motherfuckers from there. Kilo G, you old as hell, Matthew. Kilo G, you old as hell. 3-6 Mafia. Who's your favorite 3-6 Mafia artist? Coopster Nigga, Lord Infamous, Gangsta Boo, um, Juicy J, DJ Paul, um, Crunchy Black. Who's your favorite Mr. Boom Backstick? Oh, no, no. Okay. MC Shadi, you gotta be tough. MC Shadi was like, I seen him in concert too when he was a young cat. Project Pata. Hey, yo, they used to call me Project Pat when I was down south. That's what they used to call me. Oh, Lil White, yeah, Lil White and what's the other nigga he used to be with? They had the name. He had like they never really brought Lil White out or the dude that was named after the projects down there. Remember, Coops the nigga was on the video back in the day on YouTube with the white boy that was in the wheelchair with all the money, and they was fucking with Cooper. Then the next thing you know, he was on the news for robbing that white boy. Y'all remember that shit? Coops the nigga robbed that white boy that wanted to get into the rap game. Crunchy Black, okay. You can't even that shit don't even make sense, Jay, to say that. But you know what I mean, morons, you know what I mean, never. I mean, the system is looking for any excuse to look up our future. Exactly, John. The system is used looking for any excuse to lock up our future black scholars. Carmelo, as well as Austin, was exceptional school kids. Scarface is too overrated, man. Scarface is like Rakim. They're overrated. Dope delivery. His voice is untouchable, but overrated, man. Yeah, Scarface overrated. I think Lord Infamous was a better MC than Scarface. Lord Infamous from the 3-6. Yeah, He was commercial. He was overrated. But one of my top 10 songs is by Scarface. And my top 10 playlist, my mind playing tricks on me. That shit crazy. You was on Too Short when you was 12. Yeah, Too Short. Y'all everybody think that Snoop made up this word, but Too Short made up that biatch. And y'all know that Too Short is not really from Oakland. He's from LA for real. I mean, a lot of people will. Because Scarface got a dope voice, but mm, overrated. He's like Rakim. They're overrated. But like I said, he got a song that's in my top 10. Oh, yeah. Which one? Which one? Because Big Daddy Kane, that's my favorite rapper. You know what I mean? What you know about it? That's the first time I seen somebody wearing one of these medallions was Big Daddy Kane. Yeah, Too Short ain't from the Bay Area for real. He from LA. He got known in the Bay Area. Okay, Smile is on your top. I like that man playing tricks on me. Okay, Richard Holly. Too Short don't fight that feeling. Yeah, they said that about Big Daddy Kane, but guess what? Big Daddy Kane wrote half of the fucking Juice Crew music. A lot of artists like all that shit. You like Biz Markie? If you like Biz Markie, you like Big Daddy Kane because Big Daddy Kane wrote all that shit. You like MC Shan, he like that. You like Big Daddy Kane. You like Roxanne Shante. Anybody from the Juice Crew, Big Daddy Kane wrote all of that shit. As well as if you like Ain't Nothing But a G Thing, you know that Jay-Z wrote Ain't Nothing But a G Thing, both parts, Dre and Snoop. Yeah, that's one of my favorites right there. Ain't no half stepping. Rapper stepping to me. They want to get some. But when I'm BMC, you know the outcome. Another victory. They can't get with me. So BC date cause your history. You know what I'm saying? Big Daddy Kane wrote all Biz Markie songs. That movie Meteor Man was funny as hell too. That's when they first saw, I mean, the staying power for black movies outside of black exploitation. Timberland, Timberland from right up the street, and Magoo. Magoo owned a lot of houses in his neighborhood. You say he was wrong, Optimist. Why was he wrong? Why? How Democrats started it? Because let me guess, they started the KKK. Go ahead, finish it up, Jimmy. Jimmy James. I ain't never heard of who is he? Who is your white husband? What was your favorite Pastor Troy? My favorite Joan is vice versa. And Animal playing GA. Pastor Troy was like that. And y'all remember what was the other one that used to be with him that had that Joan? Left, 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 left. The bald head dude, he went to prison for a little bit. Wildfire divided this country. It sure did. And you know it was designed for white people, right? With the New Deal, out of the New Deal. 8 Ball and MJG, yep. 8 Ball and MJG, the Dirty Boys. Remember the Dirty Boys? They had that Joan hit the flow. Overview. Oh yeah, 8 Ball and MJ. Y'all notice a lot of them doing them tiny death shits. That's just another way to got there going. You know what I mean? You better hit the flow, hit the flow. I mean, what y'all know about MG? Man, that Southern playalistic Cadillac funky music. Both then the AT Alien shit came after it. All of that shit is classic music. Everything on the fucking CD, you can play that bitch straight through. Anything from Outkast back in the day. Oh, Twister. That's one in my top 10 too with the Do or Die Cats. It was E-A, don't live, E-O, that guy, do you want to ride in the backseat of my caddy? I mean, that Twister? Smash that light. Which Frost? Kid Frost, the Mexican rapper. Oh yeah, that equipment I like that too. Y'all know that all that old school Outcast was classic music, man. Smash that like, y'all. See how we got a lot in common? Because in this conversation, it's white boys, black boys, Chinese guys, all kind of people that just conversating. See, you know what I'm saying? We got more in common in America than we, you know what I mean, have not in common. We just named 500 groups, and none of it was on some racial shit or anything like that. And everybody seemed to be having an eclectic playlist. The best of the best. Why would I teach my kids about Gaddafi unless they're from Libya? Good music is universal. Salute. That's what's so weird about that. You you reaching. Why would I teach my kids about Gaddafi? And then you put some arrows up there. Yeah, I heard a whole lot of music before it came out. Oh yeah, all them outlaw shit, anything with Tupac and them, I don't teach my kids none of it because it's all commercial. Tupac was an actor. Everybody that was around him was in this movie. He just set the stage up. Know what I mean, nope. Okay, that's what it is. What part of Tennessee you in? Knoxville. Yeah, good music bridges the gap. What's up, Charles Humphreys? I used to ride around smoking L's to the face, listening to all them we mentioned, thinking I was hard. Okay, respect. Be young. What part of the country you grew up in? New York. Well, yeah, my first time I smoked a blunt that I really was smoking a blunt, I was listening to the Black Moon. That jank. Bucktown, home of the original gun clappers. Bucktown. Okay, okay. What part of NC you in, Be Young? Oh, you listen to Mr. Big. Okay. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, I've been working these hoes, and you better put my money in my hand. In my hand, Mr. Big. Shout out, Mr. Big, old Diamond Eye. He was nice. He really did have the fucking pea green car that he said he had. He showed you. Mr. Diamond Eye was nice with it. He died too. Oh yeah, used to go to Newport News for the croakers and spots. The croakers, where y'all was fishing at off of Newport News, Langley somewhere. Or what's the beach over there? Buckrow. That's Hampton. Cocoa Brothers, Onyx, Smith West, all them boot camp click. Yeah. Drew Ha. Not Drew Down from the West Coast. Drew Ha. The Ronettes. You old as hell. You like the Ronettes. Okay, y'all was off of the James River Bridge. Damn. Yeah, Petey Pablo was like that though. He'll beat your ass. Petey Pablo ain't no joke. I remember in the end of Death Row, Petey Pablo was hanging around them and shit. I do know about Gaddafi from New Jersey. All them niggas suck, man. They say I don't get involved in all that bullshit. Are you talking about no, they had to neutralize him because he was trying to do the same thing that India and them are doing now. The same thing that the euro was doing in the European Union. The euro was created to offset the dollar. Um Gaddafi, Muammar Gaddafi, not Gaddafi from Tupac. Muammar Gaddafi, Saddam Hussein, and a few other and Chavez from Venezuela. All of them were gonna get together and create a different kind of gold standard that didn't include the dollar. And that's why they got his ass. Come on, you telling me I don't know? Y'all talk too much sometime, man. Green Day was like that. Yeah, Trick Daddy and Petey Pablo. I knew you was old as hell, Charles Humphreys. You probably like Blue Magic and all that shit. You used to watch what's that shit? Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, it's time to go. Do 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 do. What was that show? Obama divided America. Andy Bug. Okay. Black people are stupid. Pat, you really wrote that shit. Mills. Mills, that's a white rapper with Jadakiss in them, right? Bowser in them, yeah. Do 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 do. What was the name of that show that Bowser was on? Crucial Conflict. Yeah, what's up with you? Bruce Willis, what's up with you? Crucial Conflict had that joint. Hey, in the middle of the barn. You know, Shauna that was down with DTP, she was down with them at first with the Crucial Conflict. You know, they went to the feds for selling heroin, I believe. We are the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah. The Lamb of God. I ain't never heard of none of their music, but they sort of like hardcore rock music, right? But the Lamb of God ain't that some white supremacist shit? Now the hardest motherfucking concert I've been to was DMX. DMX got there gonna pray, then he cuss y'all the fuck out. And we do God because it's real. You know the deal, and we pray for it, but keep that still. Shout out my dog Boomer. Are y'all motherfuckers ready? DMX off the fucking chain with that shit. And then ended with a prayer. You know, the effervescence. You know what I'm saying? X was a wild motherfucker. All right, Be Young. Thanks for coming through showing that so peasy, measy. All right, man. Yeah, that Hey in the Middle of the Bond was dope. The real Roy Coon, huh? You named after you named yourself after a washed up white dude that was the head of the Boone, or is the one that was associated with Donald Trump, the homosexual Roy Coon. That's crazy. You named yourself after either the washed up white supremacist that was in charge of the Boone, the Nazis in America when Hitler was in power and Hitler ignored them, or you named yourself after the homosexual guy that where my dog's at. That's my shit. What must I go through to say this shit is real? Yep, some washed up white guy. Wow, some homophobe with hemorrhoids. Nas wasn't the wisest. He was just the one that they let y'all find out about. Go listen to Half a Meal. Shit, there's so many artists that was on Nas caliber that never got a chance to get into the forefront. Go check out Half a Meal though. He dead now. Some say he killed himself, but Half a Meal. Oh yeah, Badass. Okay, Badass was like that. Nah, I ain't never heard that one. A lot of that stuff that DMX, y'all heard from DMX, you had to have a taste for it. I only heard the hardest shits. All that commercial stuff that they put out after they found out who DMX was and his message was very powerful and pulled up a lot of people in, they started watering his music down. I like the first two albums. And you know, DMX is the only one to do this besides Michael Jackson and Elvis. He put out two albums in 1 year, and both of those albums went platinum. At the same, I mean, Scott LaRock, man. Yeah, Scott LaRock was like that. He would have been Puff Daddy type of nigga with the music and stuff. Not on the freaky shit. He was innovative with what he was trying to do. Yeah, yep. Two number ones in 1 year. Yep. Close enough, don't get the prize though. You feel me? DMX was unusual with that. His appeal was to the whole world. Everybody can listen to a DMX song. Carmelo was wrong. Yeah, fuck Tupac. Tupac was a blueprint for everybody. Y'all ride Tupac and he was just an actor. You know that Tupac never stopped being Birdie from Above the Rim or Bishop from Juice. That wasn't really his, you know what I mean? And he digressed. At the end, he was talking about killing black people and hurting each other and all this stuff. And I mean, at first he was love you black people and Brenda's got a baby and all that. He digressed. He was MOB at the end. That's some bullshit. Yeah, what a hood at. That DMX shit. I know about the barking. That's just was his attribute. He was a dog. They from Queens. 50 ain't never made no music with Nas. 50 made a song with Onyx when they had the hockey jerseys on. Nas and 50 are two different people. Nas saw it all from his window when 50 was in Queens. He was getting money. They're from two sides of Queens. 50 Cent from Guy Brewer in Baisley, South Side. Nas from Queens Bridge. Queens is big, dog. They never made no music together. Greatest rappers, that's all. That's all he'll ever be is just a rapper. He wasn't no reality. One of the greatest what? And I wouldn't say he was one of the greatest. He just was one of the most influential. He influenced y'all. All that shit he was talking, he didn't even live it. He didn't believe it. He was no less like you know how Stringer Bell and the dude that plays Stringer Bell and them, they're not even Americans. They speak British. That's how yeah, like Cameron. Cameron one of the best. I know it's AI. You go to YouTube, Nas and 50 got a song together. So what? All of them got songs together. It's AI. The Nas was not fucking with 50. I don't know why people be trying to tell you about your culture. I know 50 Cent. I don't know Nas. I know 50 Cent though. He was in Newport News with it. He got a barber shop right now, still in Newport News. With DJ Les. You know who DJ Les is? That's why not I mean Slick Rick. Slick Rick was like that though. Him, Dana Dane, all on. You know, a lot of rappers stole Slick Rick's style by using them two voices, like Biggie and them, talking in those different voices and shit when they rap. That was Slick Rick all day. Jesse Johnson, what's going on? Rick the Ruler, Georgetown. Who in Georgetown? Which one? 24 hours to live. What would you do? Who would you screw? And who would you want to notify that your ass about to die? Damn, they even got they on AI and Slipknot. Nas like that, but it's a lot of rappers that all of them on the same level. Nas, once he sold out to start talking about that gangster rap shit, he fell off. You know what I'm saying? They deactivated Nas. Little kids do a money spread. I'll do a money spin. If you send some of it, I'll spend that motherfucker fast. But little kids do money spreads, homie. So you late. The kiddie show was earlier. You feel me? This for the grown folks. Mud butter, what's up? I see y'all listen to a lot of AI type of music, man. I remember when 50 Cent was just quickly mixtapes, G Unit was booming. I heard all the Nas work before y'all heard it on the tapes and all that. Well, on the mainstream, all of that shit was rap tapes moving around. Even Wu Tang, everybody, Biggie, Nas, Wu Tang, all of these people were out before 1990. When y'all got them in 1993 and 94, that was the hip hop. I'm talking about the rap music because when Biggie came out, I went to a concert. He opened up for Latifah and them. He was there with MC Light and all the Brooklyn cats like Big Daddy Kane and them, Clark Kent, and when he was rap the party and bullshit, it wasn't on Bad Boy beats. It was on Clark Kent and them beats. I heard Wu-Tang way before y'all heard them in 93, 94. They was out in 1990. Who Kid? Nah, it won't Who Kid. See, I could tell you listen to commercial shit. Who Kid was not the one. It was Ron G and it was Big Mike. Y'all didn't know it was on the Big Mike. What's up? It was Ron G and Big Mike. Who Kid and DJ Clue. Illuminati. Who Kid is the commercial the version of a bootlegger. Him and DJ Khaled. Once him and DJ Khaled sold their mixtape game to the big people, it was over. Nah, ain't no lost tapes. It's just tapes. People used to sell them tapes. EPMD was better than all of them motherfuckers. All ETPMD shit went gold. The Sympathy, that was one of my favorite songs. You know, Big Daddy Kane wrote everybody's shit besides Cool G Rap and I think Craig G. He wrote a lot of this shit for the Juice Crew, man. But Cool G Rap was up there. I noticed ain't nobody say nothing about Cool G Rap. Nas and all of them got their style of rap from Cool G Rap, dude. Yeah, I know about the lost tapes, but I'm talking about real tapes from like 1989. These niggas' music was already out. Digging in the crates, yay. Fat Joe came from digging in the crates. Did y'all know that? Yeah, Cool G Rap, man. Everybody stole his shit. But digging in the crates, Lord finessing them. Did y'all know that Fat Joe came from them? Nah, Cool Herc sucks, man. See what I'm saying? I know you don't know about music. That's who they told you started scratching and all that. Cool Herc. No, he didn't. You better believe it, Steven. You know what I'm saying? You better believe it. Look, then you would change your name to Stephen McDonald because we was joking that nigga. Damn, you're weird, man. You're not gonna say anything else though, because you're fired. Hit the showers, Stevie. You're an eater, and you'll always be an eater. This clown went and changed his name to that shit. Wow. The shit people do, man. Stevie McDonald, whatever his name is, sucks. Brother. Cool Herc suck. He's not the original. And the real black community, a lot of them don't even know who the fuck he is, man. We know McDonald's a rapper. Boogie Down Productions will always get paid. We'll take the wackest song and make it better. Remember to let us into your skin. Then you'll begin to master rhyming it. You know what I'm saying? The Island Boys suck. Big L, he too commercial too. The LA Dream Team, yeah. I remember the LA Dream Team. X the plug. What about Good Times? My favorite Good Times when Mad Dog was up there. And when James went to Mad Dog court case to fuck him up. And when he saw that Mad Dog mama had slapped him and he heard that he had father issues and really that might have been the problem. James had a heart that he was crying. Remember that shit? Let him run it up, fam. Dynamite. You I see the girl Thelma all the time at the Hampton homecoming. Hampton U homecoming. Make sure I take the poll too, man. 316 people don't tuck it so far. Trump, who divided America? Trump Republicans and MAGA 21%. Obama the Dems and LGBT plus 36%. Left right radicals in the media 19%. America always will been divided and always will be 24%. So far, y'all putting it on Obama and the Dems. Smash that like. What's happening was alright. What's happening was alright. My favorite was happening when they went to videotape the Dewey Brothers shit for the mob and the tape recorder fell out. King Fire! What's up, King Fire? P&G, what's up with you, family? What you been up to? What you been up to? Smash that like. Now I get over there and check out P&G Media News too. Super dope investigative journalists. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying this summer, man. I was at the beach the other day, man. I went to the beach with my family. What was y'all favorite good times? Like I said, mine was when Mad Dog was up there. That shit was crazy. Just finished my pose. Okay. That's what it is. Y'all haven't checked out P&G Media News or King Fire, get over there and check out those brothers, man. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Right. When Michael became a G, Michael was scared as hell, man. They had Michael with the goddamn, but he no, you know what? In the end, he threw down though when they tried to run up on his family. When they ran up, Michael threw down though. Remember when they had JJ, Mad Dog and them had JJ by his elbows walking them down the street, and Jay said, "Put my son down." And Jay, he said, "So he said, I'm Mad Dog, warlord of the Satan Knights. Them burpees ain't no joke, fire. How many you just did? About 1,000. Smash that like PNG. What's your favorite good times? And being that you're from that area, when good times was prevalent, was Norman Lee and them doing anything for the community? Although I know they shot it out in Cali somewhere, Burbank Studios, were they even doing anything, making it known that that's where it came from? You say it was wrong as fuck. Why was he wrong? You listen to what was your favorite Bee Gees? Staying Alive. Right, I know. I know I had read it. I had read a fruit on him. I had read a little bit on him that he really was like that. Like who did what he was portraying, that was him when he was younger. Yep. I had read a little bit on him. Murder, not equal force, right? I don't know why. See, you know what? And a lot of times, good times was dealing with a lot of current issues for that time. 30 sets of 50 push-ups, 3 SSS a day, 4,500 push-ups. Woo! 7 P's, that's for life. Used to force doctrine. But what about the white guy that stabbed the Mexican guy in Texas? He only got 5 years. Yep, just like y'all favorite guy says, Tupac, I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Carmelo was wrong because you simply don't stab somebody in the chest. Yes, you do if they fucking with you. It was over a pissing contest. Oh yeah, when he was Bootsy Farmworth, he was the whack ass boxer. You know that Uptown Saturday Night, as well as like the Mac and all those movies, they influence a lot of hip hop culture. Uptown Saturday Night, Biggie Smalls, and all that type of shit, man. The same type of shit, bullying. The white guy stabbed the Mexican in school. Yep, stay in your cul-de-sac if you ain't with it. The guy name was I just did a post on it on my channel. Oh, the white guy, he didn't get that much time. I'm gonna get his name and everything. He ain't had no out. It was, man. You talking about when the police got him? PNG. You talking about when the police got him when he was trying to tell him what happened, trying to tell the police what happened? Because Carmelo and Austin were just regular kids. If y'all interested, go to this huddle.com. Both of them had up a bunch of videos of themselves. Oh, I never seen that. But you know what, PNG? You know what's so crazy? Everybody that's knocking on Carmelo, they'll never know the pain that he felt once he heard that verdict, knowing what he had to go through. You know that? That's a pain that a lot of white folks won't never feel, but a lot of black people will feel it. And some of the shit they never even did. That pain, man. I never saw that. I might go because everybody always too busy talking about what happened that day, what happens after that, and what happened before that. No, the white boy could have just left them alone though. For real, both of them was wrong. Yes, they do. And they got a white boy in Texas at that did the same shit Carmelo did, and he didn't get the time. Nobody's saying nothing about that. White boy did the same shit Carmelo did. Shit, his parents lost their son too. Both of them lost a son. I don't think y'all see that. Both of them lost a son. The young boy name was Kason Allison. Young boy named Kason Allison. PNG ever heard of the young boy Kason Allison? Ain't nobody. Can you prove to me where they had the 6K at, the 600K? Can you prove to me? Everybody says that. Can you prove to me where they had the 600K? And don't you think $70,000 would have been sufficient enough if the lawyer really was? I mean, right? Yep. Allison, Kate, that young boy. I mean, he stabbed a Mexican dude. It ain't even. It shouldn't be a price. The lawyer. It shouldn't even matter how much you pay for it. if he's doing justice, it don't matter how much you pay for it if the lawyer just going by the law. So shit. Yeah, Sassy, they just keep stirring the pot. What's going on with it? Nope, she got her ass whooped. That dude got killed, Austin Metcalf. You should be talking about Austin Metcalf died, and I'm sad for his family instead of trying to bring up other shit about 3 white women. You know what I'm saying? Did they kill her? They just whooped her ass, right? She probably was running her mouth like Karens do. She probably was running her mouth like Karens do. How did they leave him out to dry? Stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. The white guy did that. He sucks. That white guy was part of the plan to keep Kamalo down. The white guy did it. The white lawyer sucks. Stop putting that shit on Kamalo. Nope, you can't show me nothing that says that. But you. Black and yellow, black and yellow. You're paying for expertise. No, no, you're not paying for expertise because a lawyer is a lawyer. You know that, right? A lawyer is just supposed to, you know what I mean, practice law. Grand Theft Auto. Right, he got 6 of them now. Yep, can't fire. That's what the white boy did. Wrote a check his ass couldn't cash and got him to fuck up. Lord and the other guy, man, y'all just haters, man. I bet you it will. And then what you're gonna say? Let me make a note of your page so when he gets out on first of all on the bond on that shit, you're gonna be looking stupid. Let me see. DT, what's your favorite tattoo? What's your old ass? What's your favorite tattoo? And can Hannah really shoot that thing or she playing with it? What was that Hannah was shooting? The SK. Smash that light. Right. I know they don't look at all the facts. All they look at is he's black, and they keep quoting that 600 figures. Who gave him 600K? Who gave him 600K? Yep, remember? Yep. As soon as I start talking about Elon, nobody they think I'm bullshit. As soon as I start talking about Elon, they click my shit off. Oh, so him and Hunter was fighting. Okay, because everybody been regurgitating this that he just stabbed the guy, but I keep telling y'all it wasn't. He was fighting them. They were both standing up toe to toe. Yeah, that was white people. Black people don't donate to no GoFundMe. Why ain't nobody crying about 600K? Why nobody that donated is saying nothing about it? But you keep saying they spent 600K. Why nobody that donated is saying nothing about it? But you're saying it. That yeah, it's a rumor, and he coming in here regurgitating it. Why nobody that do you know how much money is 600K food? Somebody would be like, "Give me my money back." Nobody. You can't find one person that donated money to Carlo Anthony. Nobody to Carmelo Anthony. Well, go download it and let us see it. Bye bye, Austin, gone for life. Ain't never coming back. So Scorpio, you saying I mean that's basically what we could say. Bye bye, Austin, you ain't coming back. But Carmelo can do them 35 years, and for which our white folks say, shit, stop crying, he'll be home in 17. Austin ain't coming back. It is a race case, dummy. Fucking Jake Lang was involved last year trying to convince Austin Metcalf daddy to make it a race case last year. And what's you seemingly now, since he's this, what do you call himself? You know what I'm saying? He calling the guy the watermelon felon. I'm not interested. Your racist ass is the one that's trying to make it as a point to us. No, yeah, it is. You look it up, punk. This ain't motherfucking Ninja Google. This BMC. You look it up. You the one trying to. I don't give a fuck. I know you're lying out your ass. I ain't shit. Motherfuckers that need a knife for protection, Scorpio. Y'all kill me with the dumbest ass answers. They did not. And you can tell, especially from DT. Dude, go get it. Lion ass Lord Nabucco. Look, dude, I don't have shit to prove to either one of y'all clowns. Yeah. In my area, a little kid had a gun in school. He shot a teacher. The teacher got millions of dollars. Or like a 5 or 6 year old kid shot a teacher around here. Man, that's the bullshit. Show me the link. I don't want to hear nobody else talking until I see the link with that shit where y'all making it happen. Chucky, peace to the gods of earth. Free dog. You was on some shit right now. What do you, yo, no, just cut it, man. Well, peace. I just watched a documentary yesterday on the brother Putin, man, Clarence 13X, who brought you the gods on earth. PNG said, "What up, Chuck?" Ghetto mentality got him. Carmelo wasn't from the ghetto, man. Go check on this um fucking huddle.com. Him and Austin Metcalf, that's the guy name that died. Both of them have football profiles on huddle.com. They wanted to go to college. Both of them were honor roll students. Both of them were intricate a part of their school. I mean, and engaged in sports. Both of them were just regular kids. Why does he need to be in prison forever? I don't see no link, chump. Where's it at? There you go, your link. Where's the link? Wow, blacks need to be raised better. Wow. I guess that's supposed to be trigger words. That's my cue to start hollering in the phone, huh? When black people do, yeah, that's showing who you are. You know what I'm saying? And Baton Rouge is a different place. You do know that, right? Baton Rouge is totally different from the suburbs. So he was raised a certain way. But you know what I'm saying? Get a daddy. Look at this shit. Nope, you get a mama because y'all notice all y'all white ladies are lesbian because their husband can't fuck, so they go fuck June, their neighbor. All of y'all get a mama. You got your mama wearing boots. There's more lesbian white ladies out here with buzzsaw haircuts, wearing Pendleton shirts, and no disrespect to them. I'm just speaking facts. So all y'all mamas and daddies was in lavender marriages. Obama proved that. All of them was in lavender marriages, my through. All the old white dudes and the black white women, their mamas is lesbos wearing them damn Avril Lavigne shirts. And guess what? I don't see it. You're lying. You're lying just like all white people. I'm just not fucking with this dude, but yeah, I don't see no link. Don't tell them shit. Matthew. Yeah, I know about that. Do you know your daddy or the guy that they're telling you that's your daddy? You know what I'm saying? With your ginger ass. You know your daddy, nigga. That's crazy that you said that bullshit. You came here and quoted that stereotypical shit. Do you know your daddy? Smash that like, man. Nigga, who ain't never been in the ear? Hold on. Y'all know I'm a stickler for the pics. Yo, dude, cut the bullshit, man. For all my shit, I was there. Hold on. I'm gonna set y'all up. I shouldn't even do it, but I mean, fuck out of here, dog. That was live and direct, fresh, like 4 seconds old. Get your mind right, dog. Now you show me something like that. Get your mind right. Right. Dinner's on me. There you go. That was 4 seconds old, dude. What are you talking about? I cut this shit. 4 seconds old. What are you talking about, ho? Wow. You'll never know nothing like that, nigga. 4 seconds old. You know what I mean? That was a father right there. Smash that light. That was my boo. 4 seconds old. Hold on. I'm gonna crush you, white boy. When you say, "Do I know?" I'm gonna crush you. Okay, white boy. I'm reloaded. Look. Do you see this? Do you see this hoe? I bet you your daddy ain't have one. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, you a white boy. Do you see this? I use these joints to cut my baby's umbilical cord. Do you see this? Okay. You know what's in here? You know what's in here, dummy? This is my baby umbilical cord right here. This is one of my baby's umbilical cord. And here go their feet, motherfucker. Come on, man. You talking about black fathers and all that. Cut the bullshit. I cut the umbilical cord with this shit. Cut the bullshit. The hat that you just saw on the baby, there go the hat that you just saw on my chicken, clown. Huh? Smash that like, man. Get y'all mind right. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Sure, motherfucker. Full of fatty motherfucker. From eating, getting, you know what I mean? Y'all white people is crazy. 52 million strong, too, Mickey. Believe that. 52 million strong. A lot of y'all don't know about what black people. Y'all just, I mean, Longbeard, what's up with you? The man in the house, the white man in here, y'all. Hide your motherfucking reefer sticks and your guns. The white man in the house. What's going on, Longbeard? What you been up to, family? I ain't heard from you in a couple of days. How you been, man? That's what they say the U.S. population. I don't see 254 million. So, I mean, white people in America do. I don't see them. Where are they at? That's what y'all should notice by now. White people ain't even fucking like that. They don't get that much pussy. They don't have a bunch of kids, but they say black people and Mexicans do. But it's still a bunch of white people here. No, that's a fucking lie. With a white Russian. Das Vidanya. I hope her name Natasha. You know what I'm saying? What you getting into today? Who, me? I've been all up and down, all across the United States, dude. Well traveled, nigga. Out the country as well. You know what? Go look at my previous live screens and shorts and stuff. You'll see, you'll get a good interpretation of me. Okay, Victor. Okay. What's the ingredients in a white Russian? For sure the UN voted to condemn slavery. That's what everybody was apologizing about 2 or 3 months ago. Who, me? I got damn near 32,000 followers, dude. I can tell you just saying shit. Hold on. I'm gonna give you an accurate number. And for the record, I want to shout out all the 2,866 people that been in this live stream today. But I got damn near 32,000. I'm on the road to 32,000, dude. You tripping. That's how many people been in here today. That number right there. But me, I have, let me see, let me go look at my shit. You tripping, ho. It's the Black Money Corp, fam. You know, it's constantly, I mean, for what? It's a shithole. Why would I come to Kingsland? Kingsland is a shithole. Kingsland, Georgia is over there by Valdesta, Georgia. Y'all ain't got nothing but a fire station, a police station, a mini mart that's owned by some Mexicans, and a fucking 10-room motel. Why would I come to fucking Kingsland? Scorpio? Nah. Sorry, homie. That's how many likes I got, dummy. Of course I'm not coming to Kingsland because you dumb as fuck. That's how many people like the channel today, dummy. That's likes. You see that hand next to it? Wow, who's this guy, man? This must be your first time on internet. Sassy, you see that dude said that I had 55 people. So that's how many people. Now it's 56. Wow. Did he? No, you know I'm not coming to Kingston with your crazy ass. Nah, Kingston is where they're going still having tractor races and shit. No, ain't no hillbillies in Georgia. It's all country boys and crackers. Wow. Shit. I wish I did sell my EBT. I just told you it was about Valdosta. Is in between Valdesta, Georgia, and Jacksonville. It's little as hell. I know where it's at. Chilling, DB Coastal. Oh yeah, what you went over there and cooked on the grill today? What you cooked? Yeah, trailer parks. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Kingston is. They got the biggest thing there is a motel with 10 rooms. Wow. I'm not an NYer. No, dude. I'm not a NYer. I'm not a New Yorker, dude. Yep, living in and smoking meth. and smoking meth. I employ people, fam. You know what? One day I'm gonna flip this curtain on y'all motherfuckers, and y'all gonna be looking so fucking stupid, man. Do you? I know you don't work ain't shit in Georgia. Ain't nothing in Kingsland, Georgia. There's no commerce. And you better bet it you stay on Fifth Avenue somewhere. Don't tell him shit. He's from Georgia. All he does is, I mean, Camden City Jail. You go in my butt. That sounds gay. Fuck Camden City Jail. That shit sucks. This shit crazy. You said he didn't have to kill nobody, Taj. That's what it is. I go for that. Scorpio, tell us your life story. Let me hear it. How long you been on crystal meth or off of it? What about a Navy base? What about a Navy base? It makes no sense. Oh yeah, DB. What's your favorite Saturday Night Live? My favorite one was when Eddie Murphy was Gumby, Mr. Rogers, and James Brown, the hot tub scene. I just told you I brought my babies in the world, dude. Do you know yours? There you go. There you go. You see that? That was some feet. There go my kids' umbilical card, dude. Do you know your kids? You don't. Come on, man. Me too. I stay in the wind. I stay in the wind. Okay. Okay, okay. I like the pool boy character too. Scorpio. Do you know your kids, nigga? You ain't no army vet. You'll have more respect for yourself. They ain't your brothers. They was just motherfuckers sleeping in the bed next to you. Because you'll have more respect for yourself if you was a real veteran. Just because you was in the military, you ain't learned shit from it, I see. Because all of that shit went out the window with your racist antics. You're a disgrace to the fucking army. Scorpio, you're a fucking disgrace to the army, dude. You're a punk ass. Goddamn disgrace. It kills me when one of these motherfuckers say some shit like that. I was a vet in the army. Damn, you a disgrace to the army. Hell yeah. I have to look up it, bro. Like the weekend updates. It really depends on what's hosted. Okay. Mm-hmm. I like that Buck Week one too. Yeah, that's why he doing. He got PBS Scorpio. You a disgrace to the army. You talked all this racist shit and talking about your brothers are all colors. They both was wrong. Thank you, Tennessee. Scorpio, that shit don't mean nothing. You never did no military. Only army you was in was the Salvation Army Child Line. You bum. I ain't make you shit. Your priest made you a homosexual by playing in your ass. I ain't make you shit, dude. And you a bum. Only army you ever been in was the Salvation Army Child Line. You from Maryland. Lack of supremacy speak for all Black Americans defending Karmelo Anthony, because if you're defending him, that means you're the racist. Yep. You know what, HR, you're right. Go play. Let's face it, the white boy lost, man. Karmelo went to prison for it. What's up, Lot? Yep. The micro minority, too. Okay. That John Belushi crazy as hell, too. Sassy Mo stay dropping game, though. Wisdom. Here's a question for you, Lots. Who cares? He handed out the soup. He was in the Salvation Army, fam. The soup, handed out the soup. He was in the Salvation Army. Yep, stuck a scrawl in this motherfucker. I fought with Elon Musk on the business tip. Yep. Yeah, let's go mudding. PBR on Black Money, man. Man, shit. Bill Gates don't care. He got a couple of billion. Let's get them likes up to 100 in this chat, man. 60 likes. Bill Gates don't care. He got a couple of billion, man. Yeah, they're gonna lock his dumb ass up. Elon Musk is gonna be like a super villain, man. Elon Musk is gonna be like the real arch villain. Okay, okay. You when they got the backwood and some sticky icky. Okay. Well, in New Zealand, that the biggest gang in New Zealand is called Black Power, right? They recognize themselves as black people too, right? Racism is an American invention, and the systematic racism is the concept of black and white is some American shit. Y'all do realize that, right? But he ain't a trillionaire no more. So your knowledge is late. Elon is not a trillionaire anymore. Well, maybe the day he might have got back, but in the last couple of days after he became a trillionaire, he fell off. Hi, I'm a social media influencer. Well, hello. And y'all get over there and check Chuck out too. He not bullshitting. He got some dope ass content. It's the biddies. When they show the biddies, the biddies. But yeah, Chuck ain't just bullshitting. Because his stocks that SpaceX, it fluctuated for a little bit, and he was like 900 billion. He wasn't even a trillion anymore. He was like 900 billion. Yeah, gamer, it got outsourced from Germany to America. I heard that Suburban that Austin was a big meanie. Smash that like that shit booming now. That shit coming back today. That shit boom. That shit up today. That shit start ripping. But you know, with anything, like it'll take like 6 months for you really to see some current results. In 6 months, that bitch gonna be like Bitcoin. Everybody gonna wish they invested in it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it went back up. So that's okay. Look, see what I'm saying? People not paying attention to this. Like yesterday, day before yesterday, he fell off. And now he back up with even more. See what I'm saying? That shit fluctuate. And about 6 months, that bitch gonna be so fucking stable. Motherfuckers gonna be getting heavily breaded off of that shit. And a lot of people gonna lose out because they don't like, dude, that shit gonna be the next Bitcoin craze. I told y'all the next trillionaire gonna be the one that changed the world, whatever he's doing. I mean, that shit gonna pop. Probably, or one of his kids. Sassimo, don't tell him nothing. That Elon was the first entertainer trillionaire. But if y'all say the Rothschilds running the world, you know, each one of those Rothschild people are worth like $10 trillion a piece. You understand? And the goldsmiths and the silverstein. Y'all know about the goldsmiths and the silver, I mean, Silversteins or something like that. What are you talking about if communists stood on business? I thought you was not a practicing Jew. See, you a Jew when it. I mean, so as a black man, I'll say. I mean, as a black man, I'll say, and you couldn't even spell black. I'll say you're fired. Right, Sassy. Don't tell them nothing. Right, especially over there because then it'll debunk all of this. The white folks too, because those Dubai people, white people put them in power. The Souths. That SpaceX joint that went down is doing good again. I know Lionel Richie's sick. Smash that like. Yes, they say it's booming right now. Since 10 o'clock this morning, that shit rallied like a motherfucker. Yeah, one of those rich Rothschild kids, if y'all familiar with the rapper Jay Electronica, one of those women from the Rothschilds left a Rothschild husband who's worth trillions of dollars and was messing around with the black guy Jay Electronica. She bought him $1 million London flat and a studio. Google it. Hold on. Damn, a trillionaire couldn't even keep his woman. And then you never heard him make another album though. This link right here. This dude was messing with one of the Rothschilds, Jay Electronica. He used to be homeless in New Orleans. Sure he is, Cal. Sure he is. Yep, the Burj Khalifa in Dubai. Yep, the Burj Khalifa, that tall building in Dubai. This dude took one of the Rothschild wives. Yep, they're just like the Habsburgs out of Europe, the Habsburgs, and even all the royal families in Europe. They marry each other. The inbreds. No, he's supposed to marry one of them now. They engaged, but she got the that one he marrying. She just divorced her husband. Her husband was her daddy's assistant, and she divorced him. Yeah, he about to marry her. Fish Montana, the new Diddy man, because he don't come from money that we know of. He might be a plant. I remember French Montana was he used to rap fast before he got shot in the head in the Bronx. French Montana from Mott Haven over there, Mott Haven, but he used to hang off of Dykeman too. Remember they had that weed spot on Dykeman, but he had got shot in the head, and he killed the dude that shot him in the head. Dude was trying to rob him at the studio. He killed the dude that shot him in the head. It baffles me that sometimes a lot of people y'all hate people that got money and stuff. That's why I know that democratic socialist shit it shouldn't work but it will because a lot of y'all that hate people with money. Yeah, you know he was black, right? Anybody that was in Spain at that time was half black because you know what I mean, the Moors. He was king of Spain, Germany, and the Netherlands. As William of Orange. You know what I'm saying? William of Orange. You feel me? Mary's husband, William of Orange, was the most powerful. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Casablanca. Remember when he was telling the story how his daddy he said his daddy was a jeweler or something like that? In the South Bronx. Shine is from Shine Poe, he from Belize. His daddy and uncle had power over there. He went over there and got in power with his family. Yo, we about to wrap this up too, y'all. Dope conversation. Shout out all the racists that came through. Your opinion is your opinion. Leave a comment below. Was Carmelo wrong and why? If you catch me on the playback, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. We're gonna talk about Joe Biden and his conversation that he was dropping on the Democrats in Maryland, and he was talking about Donald Trump. We're gonna see. You know what I mean, so I'll be back. Thank you, Sassimo, Gamer, King Fire. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that came through, man. Peace. I'm out.